crafting bases you would get in every single expedition.
Successful. I think that election. Oh shit! Are we gonna get a race war? Oh shit! All right. Really, the whole thing? All right. No, I had no idea. Where's it gonna happen? Yeah, I'm not even sure. Yeah, where is this? It's a race war. Ooh,
on the top of a
we haven't
cliff.
had one of these for a while. That won't go poorly at all. Yeah, when does it happen? What time is it? Is it going to be like an hour or something, or is it going to be like way later on? I have no idea. But yeah, Legend of Drop Studio, Lords of Fallen. I know. I'll watch the Schedule 1 video maybe about that today. It just really depends on when.
Best not do that here.
Collab? I did see that actually. I did.
There
And
we
I'm
go.
excited. I think that's great for them. The fact is, like, Wuthering Waves, it seems like they've really kind of, they've done a really good job, like, evolving, like, their product and putting something out there that people really like. I feel like it has. I mean, that's my personal opinion. I think they've really improved a lot. So, hopefully they come out and have something good, right? And react to Canadian debate highlights? Maybe. I mean, I'm not really Canadian, right? So, unless it's really entertaining, I'm probably not going to look at it a whole lot. But, yeah. Yeah, what's the phone after watching stream game ball? Yeah, well, the thing is that,
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Yeah, there it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4.
You are nothing!
Steam review for Steam sellers now, which was insane. That's
Die forgotten!
I'll tell you that. I feel like that's a really rare thing to have happen. It's especially how with a lot of devs, I mean, they're like, well, we've got it's fucking amazing. So I'm happy to see it. See oversight. companies, I think that is the dumbest fucking thing to do. Listen, I understand, like, I used to love moving. I think
I gotta go
everyone
around
used
this.
to do it, especially in the early 2000s. Movement was like, I don't even know, like, but it was just on another fucking level, man. It was amazing. And so, Ask Jeeves, yeah, well, Ask Jeeves was dog shit back then. I remember if I saw somebody using Ask Jeeves, I'm like, okay, when do you get your social security check, right? But like the fact is, like back then, Google was insane. It was amazing. Like there were reasons why like The Simpsons and every like cartoon show and everything always made you go, oh, that's the reason why, of course. Google said the same thing. I'm not even done with the games I'm playing now. So
Fall before me.
health bar, okay. Can you kill the bird? Kill the bird. Okay, you can't kill the bird. All right, let's move forward. And let's see here. I feel like right now I've got like 10. It doesn't matter how many decent movies come out on Redbox. I'll be watching I don't know, the
What's up,
Eastern
Caleb?
job, the
Happy
Western
Easter.
job, the Northern job, all of the jobs, all of the last jobs, all of the just one more and you can retire. Every single one of them, I'm gonna be there for, that are basically the exact same movie every single time. It is, and yeah, exactly the Eastern job. And so yeah, the Canadian job, the American job, the Mexican job, yeah, the Brazilian job, yeah, whatever it takes. But anyway, yeah,
What's
I
up,
would
Grim?
totally play this if I had time. But I don't know if really I will. It seems like a pretty janky Sekiro.
What you guys up to today?
When I see a developer do something like this, by the way, I approach it with a tremendous amount of enthusiasm and
Fuck am I?
I try to be as positive as possible, right? Because here's the reason. I want more games like this to come out. Every game like this that comes out is a furry life simulator game that doesn't come out, okay? So we don't want to see them turn to the dark side, so we have to nurture this ambition, and we have to say, you know what, this is amazing right now. This game, it works right now. Is that true? Let me take a look. Steam DB, and let's take a look here. Has 150. Oh my God! Wow,
Oh, nice.
that is incredible. And look at that.
Did you play Last Epic or anything?
Honestly, I have like a degree.
I was thinking about playing it, but I don't know. It's got a lot of life. Nice. How's that going for you?
So yeah,
You are nothing.
I like watching people play them. Looks really cool with all that lightning and shit. Those twisters. Oh, nice. I haven't got. How's your drop spin? Like, I haven't gotten fucking like anything. Anything of any usefulness on either of this, on the witch I have or on this one just now. It's wicked bad. Like I was like I go to because you go to like I go to my inventory and I'm like, oh, I want to turn this into something gold. I got no regals. I'm like, why don't I have any regals? Then like ever since I started paying attention, I'm like, they hardly even have a fucking drop. Because I was like scrapping everything, like just for gold. And I'm like, shit, I gotta start disenchanting this stuff. What's up here?
Can't have you.
What's that? I was gonna say I was just about to pop off another level. I didn't think it would happen that quick though. Ooh. This one's what am I? I'm only 37 on this. My other one's a 42. My witch. 34, wow, that's fucking 34% increased speed. Not bad. I'm loving today. I got like a full day. A full day. Just to fuck around with this. What's up, Tom? 7% more.
I haven't killed Arc-Tempered Raidal either. I haven't really played a lot of monsters since the update. I played it that one day, and I played it the night. I killed Xerxes.
Alright, been over there.
I think I crafted like one piece
Been
of
over
the
there,
armor.
been over there.
Right now I'm just kind of waiting on like maybe a couple of other updates so I can just really kind of take like more of a, you know, like of a bite into it, you know, and play it a lot. Wow, this is so boring. Raidel's not out yet? Oh, I thought it comes out like really soon, right? In like a couple of days. And so yeah, I knew that it was like Ivy played it, and actually the game looked pretty good, man. Like I had never seen the only near automatic content I've ever seen. You know, I watched her play it, and it actually looks pretty good. I'll play it eventually. I heard that there's like some like years and years and years ago, and I just I think I take a week off, a few days. I'm gonna have to take some. So basically, like, I'm gonna have to go on vacation for like a little while.
Alright, give me a second.
By Gadopan!
And then after that, I'm back and things are just totally back to normal, right? So like, just assume that I got banned for saying the N-word, okay? And just wait, and you know, I'll be back, and maybe I can say it for fun on my last day, right? And that way it can make sense, and then it can build up hype for when I come back. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I mean, I feel like that's probably the best idea. And it's a main quest. It is. It's a
Hold
main
on, yep.
quest. And so that's it. You played through Persona 5 Royale before Persona 3. Persona 5 has faster pacing and better introduction to the game mechanics. Maybe. I just thought that, like, you know, it would be a downgrade to play Persona 3 after 5, but I'm not really sure. I didn't play any of them, so I'm just guessing. But, yeah. Then you can set up a GoFundMe. Yeah. And you should say the C word, get them really talking. I feel like I've said that like 50 times. Like, I said that yesterday just, like, randomly. Like, nobody cares about that word. I mean, Australians, that's like their, you know, like word or word. Like, they say that all the time. Yeah, so it's not even a big deal. Persona 5 has a MILF teacher. Guys, I really like that kind of stuff. I think it's funny, and I like the innuendo of it, but on a personal level, I really could care less. I'm sorry to say, I know a lot of people think that, you know, oh, well, you're gonna like it, and, you know, like, I'm really into that kind of stuff. I
Oh, 3
honestly
M's.
could care less. It's not my type of thing. It's not my style, man. So, yeah, there you go. Stream rap culture? Yeah, it's like a high school game, but it was worth it. Maybe. We'll see what happens. She's so racist, she doesn't even realize it. Oh, this has happened before. Fred trolls Karen crash out. Oh, this has happened before, hasn't it? Let's see it.
They want white men.
83 Amazon, huh?
Put people
Nice.
like you in a camp.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
How can you even think that this is
That
something
was me.
Sounds good.
I couldn't fucking. I can only see the
the
TikTok chat on my iPad. Like it doesn't show up with their with this. It doesn't agree with
He thinks it's fucking
the
funny.
Streamlabs. So like the chat, like I could see people in the
Look at
chat
this man.
like
Oh
from
my
it, but
God,
the
he's so
chats
happy.
don't register at all.
Grandpa, yes.
So like I gotta look at my little iPad Mini,
Don't you understand? You could end up in
and I
a
can barely see it sometimes. I'm like squinting
Wait,
at it.
for what? Like for what? Oh, bro,
What's up,
you're about
Chris?
to flip the script on her for thinking that he's raised. Oh, bro, you know where this is going.
they take innocent people. They don't give
That's
them
not fair,
trust.
Miss Money. Hold your hand though.
And he's got tattoos.
What does that mean?
He's a member of a gang.
Bro, what? I'm still kind of caught up though. What kind of porn are they banning?
Anything having to
I
do
think I
with
gotta get out of here.
relations
Hold on.
between a man and a woman or a man and a woman.
Well, that's fine. You still got Pokemon. But who wants that though?
That's what the white Christian nationalists want. They don't want
He
anything.
doesn't even. Bro, she doesn't even fuck? Oh god, you remember what I tell you guys? I say it over and over and over, and everybody thinks it's funny, but the thing is that it's not. The biggest problem that our society has is a bunch of fucking Karens causing all of these issues. If you just simply ignored these people, 90% of society's problems would just immediately go away. Everything, all of these problems would totally just go away. Yeah, she switched loadouts.
Oh, you're here.
She faction swapped, I guess. Anti-racist turns out to be the racist ones. Yeah, I think that's the first time this has happened, right? And is this Super Saiyan Karen? Yeah, I guess so. No, again, every single one of these
Oh,
people,
cool.
even the guy who's
Need
like
that,
realizes like what a ridiculous, dumb, crazy bitch she is. Where
that
is
amulet.
her fucking face?
It's fucking killer. Oh, I can't fucking use it yet. Son of a bitch.
I mean, that sounds good to me. Oh man, I don't know where it was. Yeah.
Hey, is this,
And he knows exactly what's going on here. This is probably his.
Is this spear any good?
Into this shit. He doesn't want to be here. This is the best day of his life.
Dexterity. Oh, we gotta identify it. Oh, it's level 21. Never mind.
Well, he knows what they're
Thought it was something different.
He doesn't get it.
Best not do that here.
Discourse? Not at all. I have no idea. I saw Rurikon make a post about it, and apparently people were like mad at him, but like I don't know any of the details or anything like that. So yeah, finally someone says it type of thing. Yeah, it's dude. As I said, all of the problems in our society come from Karens and incels.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Holy shit, 2 levels? I didn't say that. Oh, melee.
Are incels. All of the people that want to bring in new
Yeah, I should make a huntress.
want to import in more school shooters, those are Karens. Really? There you go. It's simple.
Cool, thank you.
You've got basically
Greetings.
an assault. Yes, I don't even understand how this happens. Happy Easter. Well, for us, it's tomorrow, but thank you, man.
I want to use that fucking amulet, but I
It's
can't.
insane. Millions of
55.
I guess so. Incels are created by Karens. I think that you could be right. They could be like a subspecies. That's a really, really good point. This is what Reddit would be like if Reddit was a person. No, because she's not fat. But other than that, yeah, he's not welcome in this country. What the hell? Yeah, it's so
24.
weird, man. These people are just completely fucking unhinged. I don't know where they come from at all. Why is Easter today?
Now
For
is
some
not
people,
the time
because
for
of the
that.
date difference. Like some days it's Sunday for them, so it's Easter Sunday. Because yesterday was
How can I be of
Friday.
aid?
And
No,
I
never
always
did
thought
that,
it was weird. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like bad. Like if I was Jesus, I'd be kind of pissed. Like the day that they kill you was called
Extra lightning damage.
if I was
Get back in
Jesus,
there.
I would call that bad Friday.
So what are you doing? Just leveling all day?
Like, cause you know, for me, cause yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, tell me bad Friday, super fucking bad. It's yeah, we're pretty much
The
going
fuck is
first
Sweetie Fox?
Friday. But you know, Easter is like I've always loved Easter. You know, it's a nice holiday, etc. Jesus was sent to die. Well, that sounds kind of sucks, you know. Like yeah, we call it Great Friday. Yeah, I guess so. And yeah,
Did I do that?
like the day he gets resurrected is the good day. Oh no, straight from a plane from a mental asylum. It's a fake video. This is a fake
I
video.
don't know what's going on here.
Let me see if it is or not. There's a good chance it could be. Fake as hell, still fucking cringe. People make these videos. Okay, well we won't watch it if we know it's fake, right? I'll go ahead and just ignore it then. Oh, you want
shit.
pronouns, huh? Me too. Let me see them titties. See them titties. Oh god. Oh man. I love it, man. I really do. And this is the pinnacle of the. Sometimes isn't it crazy
Where?
how the boomer humor stuff like this is
The
actually
boomer humor.
like it just totally shuts it down because it's like almost you have to fight fire with fire. So you have like a really dumb way of thinking, and then you fight.
How many divines have you gotten
Joke, and it actually counters it and just like totally.
today? I hear they're freaking hard to come by too.
Raw doggy in the gas station, no shoes. Yeah, people do this shit all the time. It's not a big deal. And what is it here? I love streaming in Asia. These
Yeah, I
people
know,
are
right?
unique to do shit. Yeah, this is what all the live streamers that cause problems in Asia look like. For sure, guys. These are the ones that are causing all of the So, yeah, I feel
My
like
weapon?
things could be a whole lot worse for him. Recent streamers, yeah, exactly. They should live stream in Dubai. Well, yeah, they would for one day.
Mm,
For one day they would stream in Dubai, and then that would be the end of it. They wouldn't do it again
get this
after
wand.
that. And biggest wish is your Asmon's biggest wish for people to go to jail.
I got
Probably. I think
this mace.
society would be 1,000 times better if we took the top
Oh, I got a regal. I
like
can regal that. I
bottom
didn't even think of that.
1 to 2% of like bad actors, and we just put them in a place where they can't infiltrate the rest of society. I understand this sounds like a very, very bad problem, and it's like, oh, you shouldn't
That's
say
better than
this.
it
This
was.
is like a human rights violation. But okay, well, isn't it a human rights violation that I have to fucking deal with them? Like, I mean, what about me? I've got to fucking deal with these stupid assholes every fucking day. If we could just, yeah, what about my human rights? And so, yeah, a re-education camp, exactly. Yeah, and so we
Yeah, I
could
got a pretty
say
good wand.
all that maybe we could
I
have,
bought that
I
from
don't know,
the
like
vendor.
this movie they had, this was
Didn't even drop or
recently,
anything. Oh my god.
so basically, this is a movie where they made New York into a walled city where they just put all of the they put
That
all
one
the
suck.
bad guys there, right? And so we can just do this in real life, right? A very good one, yeah. Great movie, by the way, amazing movie. And so anyway, the OG Snake, yes, exactly. And so we can and then just use their product or something.
No, I'm
Like
not
that's
there.
the solution, right?
I'm still
That's it.
I'm still plugging through the first act.
Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China. Exactly. Yeah, you
I didn't start
set the
playing this till
scenes in a way to keep the
oh, look at
bad
all them
guys
pop
out
up
of
now.
place, right? And that's all you
Huh.
need to do, and then everybody else can be fine. Everything else is going to be fine if they're all just in one specific place. And Democrats tried to do this. No, well, not really. They didn't try hard enough. I'll tell you that. But yeah. And why not just put live streamers in an arena to die for content? Well, I mean, I'm not saying not to do that. I'm just talking about something else. But anyway, yeah, I do think that again, most problems that we have are because of the worst, probably 2 to 5% of the people. And if you didn't have them in society, 95% of problems in society would immediately go away. Like like crack outs, the like robberies and shit like that. How many people are really doing this, right?
Oh,
Almost
nice.
nobody's really doing this. And since there's jails for it, yeah, we need to put
Nice. Where'd you find it? Where'd that all drop from?
more people, right? We have a good start, but then we need to get more.
Oh, that's good. Good spirit on it.
Eventually, all the
Oh,
problems
plus
will
3
go away.
levels and minions.
Anyway, what's this here? We're living in a simulation.
Nice. Thank you.
Down there.
Oh, I have one boyfriend. Okay.
That's all AI.
58.
That is real. Totally. This is totally AI. All right. So if we go here, let's check out the.
You can tell that it's AI because she's not insulting the size of her boyfriend's penis, obviously.
His fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 fingers. Watch right here. Her hand is going to morph and hold this Rode mic. But I mean, this looks amazing. I don't know what they're using for lip sync, but this looks amazing. Watch this right here. Boom. Now she is morphed.
How can I advise?
None of this is real at all.
Wait, you got a whole stash.
How crazy is that? We are absolutely cooked here.
I'm gonna be real. That one got me. I thought that shit was real.
Nice. I had a pair of those in the
did,
last
and,
round, I think.
It's gonna get a lot better too. Yeah, this is only the beginning. It was just tampered with. It was just AI. Well,
I can use it on
that's
vision
what the
range,
future's
physical
going to be, right? And like
damage.
you see a lot of girls in Asia that are doing this already, where like they stream with like face filters that like recalibrate their facial.
No, I got a
features.
good spear
And so
somewhere.
you're probably not going to see like it's going to be uncommon for you to see a
Yeah, where it
Discord
is.
moderator that's pretending to be a
I have one on
professional,
me that's
right?
pretty good, so.
So like no 500-pound neck beard, Cheetos everywhere kind of guy. That's probably not what's going to happen. But what you will probably see a lot more of is people that are trying to just kind of shift things a little bit, right? And that's the big difference. I haven't gotten so far, but I've had to confirm assumptions of profiles becoming AI, so it's getting there. Within a year, I'll be fooled. I mean, I've been fooled a couple of times. Whenever you're looking at your Instagram Explore page, and they've got like 50 different photos.
My chat's
I'll
working now.
see one and I'll be like, "What's this?" And it's like, "Oh, that's AI, right?"
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's kind of a good idea in general. So you have a bunch of these people that are talking about like, oh, well, this is a problem and people are going to get scammed, etc. I think that if you're
By Darukan!
all the time, maybe there's a reason that you should stop doing
The
it.
fuck is
Right?
going on
If
in this
God is
place?
sending
Where?
you a message, and look up Anime Girl on Google Images. 90% of results are AI. Anime Girl on Google Images. I'm going to do this off stream. Anime Girl. Okay, let's see. Are these all AI generated? Let's see. Okay, well, number one. So, here we go. I don't know whether these are AI or not.
Does look really cool, all that.
I don't know. Maybe this one is definitely AI.
Where the fuck is the end of this place?
To be honest, who fucking cares? The way that I can tell that people don't care
That's a
is
fucking
because
dead end.
people jerk off to AI porn. Because like I feel like that's the human Turing test. Is that if people can jerk off to the porn of it, that means that it's good enough. And a lot of people like to virtue signal about how bad AI is. Oh, we hate AI. Yeah, sure, right? But you're not fooling anybody, okay? It's
Jungle
just not
ruins.
happening. And I got the exact same style of tongue display. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like little small indicators, but I don't know. Some people jerk off to
Okay, that's a
cars.
fucking
Yeah, but
dead end.
they're morons. That's different. And that they know that there's something wrong with them. I kind of
Where
miss
the
this.
fuck is the end of
This is
this?
Malmoffs and Sumas's sword runs and funny video reacts. The thing with me, this is kind of what happened, is that with WoW, and I know that there's a
Oh,
lot
I
of
ran
like,
right fucking by it.
I get it, guys, that a lot of people miss the WoW streams and everything. I just got tired of playing the game, and the game just became tedious and boring. Like, I don't really know what else you want me to say. It just became really tedious, just super boring. It wasn't
You
fun
get
to
this
play
checkpoint.
anymore. And it's also like yeah, and this makes me sad to see it, right? I mean, it does because they're going to contract things with more money. I mean, yeah, you could say that, right? But like, it's not like I'm playing the game off stream. Like, there's plenty of games that I don't play on stream. I play off stream. I'm not even really playing WoW off stream, to be honest with you. And it's just really not because of that at all. And he doesn't care about WoW, but I do miss him playing random games like Souls-like. Yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes. I feel like I've been playing a lot of games recently. Not a lot, but a pretty good amount. But anyway, WoW's dead. Get over it. I just feel like this is the problem that I've had over like a lot of games.
That's it,
Is
I'm done
that
with this place.
I feel like there are games that I like streaming.
Got what I needed.
General, I don't like playing games that have an overload of information. Like, this is just something I've kind of learned about myself, especially as I've gotten older, is that games that kind of front load you with information, and you have to like be thinking about all the information all the time. To me, I'm just like really kind of like I'm tired of that. I don't want to deal with that. Like I see that happen with the game, and I'm just like I don't want to. I don't want to play this. Like WoW, like for example, like if I go and I look at, for example, just I've used this many times. Where's
Keep
WoW?
your
There's WoW.
eyes
If I pull up like something right here, this is all retail. And let's see if I
Anything
can
catch your
find
eye. My tribe
read
could
this
use
thing.
it.
Yeah, there's maybe this. Yeah, we can just look at this one for example, right? And I can just like pause it just for a
Be
second.
wary.
Like if you look at this, right? I don't want this level of sensory overload to be present in my life. I just don't. I don't need this level of overload. I don't want to deal with it. It's unpleasant. It's stressful. And like, again, somebody can say like, well, it's because you're not smart enough to play the game or whatever. I think there's plenty of dumb people that can figure out how to play complicated video games. I just don't want to invest my mental energy into it, right? And it's tedious, yeah. I just don't have the energy for that anymore in general. And those kinds of games are stressful to me. Yeah, it's really stressful for me to
Alright,
deal with these
now,
games.
what's now?
And so, and I hate to say this, but you need to tell all those WoW Andes. What is this here? To stop acting like a bitch. Well, it's like I'll read it too. Like, I mean, he still doesn't care about WoW, so streams will do. Okay, so yeah, I play other
Distant Barrens.
I don't really plan things in my life of like what I do. I just kind of
It's
do
uh,
it. And
it's
so
vertical. The way
I decided like I'm not
it
gonna
doesn't
do this right
really
now. I just stopped playing it, and that's
leaves
it.
like
I don't
gaps
really think
everywhere.
about like what this means for my future. It's just a game to me, right?
What's that look like?
And so, and also it's not like it's gone. I can just go back and play it whenever I want. So definitely I saw
Oh, that doesn't look
today.
that bad.
Everybody misses the days. Yeah, I mean even I do in a way. Didn't even play Dynasty Warrior Origins. What do you mean? I played like 50 other games. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. No. I know that a lot of people are unhappy about me, like not like basically, almost everybody who complains about the current state of my content is actually just a WoW viewer that's mad that I'm not playing Season of Discovery. In my
That's so
opinion,
weird.
this is just what I think. I think that Season of Discovery, like I watched S-Fan do like the Scarlet Crusade raid. I think that Blizzard is I think they're really fucking up by not investing more resources in the classic WoW. Because I look at the raid and it just seems like it's so low effort, and it's not like whenever I imagined like what a classic WoW Scarlet Crusade raid could be, I watch that stream and it's just not really it. And I think they should invest way more time into it. Even GTA can be time consuming. Yeah. And it's just like in
This looks
general,
all fucked up.
I've grown
No,
to
that doesn't
be
look that
from
bad.
time-consuming games just in general. Sorry if it's not a good take. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like I'm just looking at the way does it look appealing to me, right? I mean, at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? Do I look at this and do I think it's appealing? Not really, no. And so that's all that matters. I mean, fuck. And it's again, it's my personal opinion. So yeah, that's the way I see it. You basically played one game for 20
Doesn't
hours.
look that
And
bad.
just
What's it look
completed
like?
everything. No wonder you were burned out. Yeah, I think so too. And that was it. And let's see. Next area, good games, man. Yeah. Can you give us a little more Transmog content? Just anything to watch.
Oh,
Skillshot makes
I'm
it
just
look
looking
like
for places. I
the
gotta go to the
they have
find the
like
Chimera
a
wetlands and shit.
game. Like, what do you mean it doesn't make them any money? Like, and also, like, are you unfamiliar with the term of a loss leader?
Just running around.
You want to get people into the purchasing ecosystem.
Die, scum!
Like, that's the way a lot of But yeah, anyway, that's the way I feel about it. But yeah, I just one day I might go back and play WoW again. But you know, who knows when that's going to happen. Anyway, so this is oh my.
There we go.
Sure, is this
I've never seen such beauty.
Nice.
The oases at home lacked such
Now,
splendid color.
funny about this is that
Just the Barrens. I need to
exactly what they're doing.
get to the bog.
They're doing it so well. That's the best part about it. They're doing it so fucking well. I love this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is great, man. Get that games that reset.
Ooh, looks like a 9 from that.
Sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Temple of Chaos. Let me get that.
The tail.
I don't even have a token yet for that.
Well, safe sex is important. What does that do with the butt plug? Like that's totally.
Do, do.
Sex stuff. This isn't like
Do, do.
wear a condom. Like we learned wear a condom in 7th grade, 8th grade.
Shouldn't that fucking Chimera be now?
It's not. It's what? No, no.
A beast most strange.
Teaching high schoolers butt plugs is disgusting. Butt plugs are fine. You want to do it, it's fine. But don't teach high school. Like, how is this so hard for these people to understand? I don't get this. What's going on? You don't need to teach it.
Almost looks like a monk, what the monk used to do. Here's the monkey. Ah, let me in. Ah, here we go. Bad idea in this part to sit down there.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
And also, what's really stupid about this woman? The kids that she's trying to educate about butt plugs probably knew about butt plugs when they were 10 years old. Do you really think that these kids what the fuck? No, really?
I feel a murmur of power within them.
Like whenever we were kids.
Now this is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. I'm Until
I
now.
was looking for furry shit, but I'd see it. You'd see it.
I know.
It's the same as everything else.
Oh, goodness. Ah, they live.
What's that? More.
This mechanism.
Never guessed.
You just like clearing out the place. Alright, why I thought
Fucking obviously.
just in here wrecking the place.
Like, how do you let this happen? I can't rack my head around how much teach this to kids, ban something stupid. So here's the reason why they because people are too afraid to tell them no. Because these are the people, like, you know, at the beginning, how because they're afraid of being, you know, maliciously and unfairly with these terms that could damage your business. So people are afraid to speak out against this because they're afraid of basically being slandered and lied about by these people who then
Alright, I
collectively
got
get
three.
together to damage
Is this the one where I
the
need three? I got three
reputation
fucking
as much
cores.
as they possibly can, right? And so that's really that's the reason why you have these people who have gotten so far. And I think that I think we need to collectively get together and say, no, actually, it's kind of prohibitive to not want kids to learn about butt plugs and figure out why you think it is so appropriate to learn about butt plugs. You need to flip the script on these people and actually treat them like the aggressors that they are. Because these people are the aggressors. They're the ones that are trying to come into school. They're trying to change things. They're trying to take autonomy away from parents.
Fall before me.
Because as soon as you do that, all of this stuff goes away. Because a lot of the people that
That
do
is
this
fucking
kind
dead
of
end,
stuff
too.
are completely ruled by their emotions. So the moment that you put them in a position where they can't feel like they're in the right, they immediately basically fall apart. Because their entire foundation is them being on those right sides of the room. Well, okay, so if you had a teacher, or sorry, if you had a kid and he was involved teaching your kid about butt plugs, I would think that's a risk. By the way, I think that's a risk. So are they grooming kids? I think that they are. I think they absolutely are. And if you want to know what my actual opinion is that I think that there are a lot of people that try to use very, very discreet and like kind of like crypto messaging and communicate those feelings to young people. And I think that they're also people that feel the way that they do, and they think that they're trying to like help them, feel accepted or something like that. And I find this kind of very selfish. I think the answer to that is yes. I think so. And I do think like there is pushing for this. And I think the reason why is because there needs to be a level of accountability that these people got to have. Because if they don't have that accountability, they're just going to keep doing the same thing. They have no moral compass, so they don't understand.
Come back.
Well, their moral compass is consensus. That is their moral compass. So as soon as you create a consensus of the opposite, these people would be the ones knocking on your door asking you if you practiced witchcraft 400 years ago. And if you said yes, they'd be
Oh yeah, I
setting
need
you
the
on
soul
fire.
course from the beginning,
Like,
right?
this is the same shit, different century. This isn't there's no there's no like grand design out of this. this is the
Is there a
same
boss
type
in here
of
like
person
this that
doing it.
I'm gonna follow you?
Did the principal approve this? Well, I don't know if they did or not. Brothers fighting for the cause, exactly. So, no, you
So am
should
I gonna
not
put
let
these
this
cores
happen.
on
So,
something? Is
I
that
think it's
at the
really
beginning?
important that average, normal people, and I really do mean that, the people that are pushing for this are fucking freaks. They're disgusting fucking freaks, and they need to be called out for it because of how weird they are, and the fact that they're trying to, put this messaging in for kids. They're fucking freaks.
Oh, there we go.
Half of the world,
What
they
I-
would have
Oh, I forgot to do this on my other one.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
Holy shit, look at that. Ah, damn.
What was that for?
That's like 1,000 times better than what I could do. I remember, bro, I don't
I
even
forgot
know
all
how to
about
do
that
this.
perk.
Like, I remember seeing, like, the people that would, like, paint these figurines, because they, they put them in the magazines back in the day. Everybody remembers that? And, like,
Yeah, I
I would
just
look
did.
at it, and I was like,
I forgot all about
how
that.
the fuck do you even do this? It's insane. Yeah, the Blood Angels, I'm not sure about this at all. Like, some of these units
All right.
I
What the
mean,
fuck do I have
have
to go
these
to?
units, right, downstairs now. But other ones I'm not really as familiar with at all because it's just been
Crips.
such a long time. This is incredible, man.
Chaos.
Holy fucking shit.
Uh,
Oh my god, look at that. And look at all the little skulls with the little, the black eyes that are all painted in as well. Jesus, this
I
is
have to get to the
incredible.
waterways.
Oh my god. Look at that, even the lava looks good. This is amazing, man. So much detail. Yeah, this is incredible. Oh my fucking god, this is good. We've got Gorehowl almost. Look at that.
Look for a
Holy
red
fucking
crystal.
Shit, this is, yeah, oh, there's the tanks as
Be
well.
careful.
Yeah, I remember we could kind of paint the tanks. The tanks were kind of easy, right? And so we could kind of do that, but this, dude, this is what's so nuts. Oh
Right.
my fucking god, this is amazing. Wow. Yeah, no, this is really impressive. As like, I mean, I used to play Warhammer whenever I was in high school and like a little bit after high school, but
Hey, well.
considering the price of Warhammer, I didn't really play it all that much. So yeah,
Ah,
but yeah,
I
this
should
looks
call
really, really
Alva.
fucking cool, man. And were you ever
This is
into
the
Warhammer or anything
largest
like that?
soul
Yeah,
core
no, I
I've
was. I
ever
definitely
seen.
was. But I kind of
With
That's what
stopped.
she
this we
said.
can power the
I
mechanism.
just
Later.
in
Maybe
general,
Good luck.
like I don't really like playing tabletop games in general. I just can't get into it. I don't really, I don't know, like it feels like it always feels like it's tedious to me to play tabletop games.
Found a way to power
And
this
it's
up,
fun
yeah?
to watch. Yeah, I just could never, I could never get into it. Even as a kid, I couldn't get into it because it just felt like it was like painting them. Yeah, I thought I would do it because it was interesting to do it.
By Garukan!
I honestly, the thing is that, I feel like every way that he responds is just going to confirm what I originally said. And it seems like that's clearly what's happening. So I don't really feel like there's much of a some other guy. Like, really? I mean, what is this? Like, there's no collective group that people have. Like, oh, the black community needs to answer for this. No, no. This is one guy who's an idiot. So now there's one idiot. Oh my God! Now we have to think about this on a like how everybody has to answer for it. Really, guys? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Absolutely. No, and I hate it when that.
Oh, this giant.
And it's like, maybe the cop was just a fucking asshole. Maybe the cop was a fucking asshole, or like
I must
any
admit,
of these other
it
cops
is impressive
killed
that all
unarmed
this
people.
still
Maybe the
functions.
cops are just fucking assholes. That's it. It's not everything. Not every negative interaction between people of different races is because of their race. Sometimes you just have two assholes that are of different races, or at least one asshole of a different race. This worldview, race realism, statistical extrapolation. I don't know why people don't. Yeah, it's nuts, man.
Away with you!
But they've successfully gaslit the culture so much with racial assessment. I think it's actually this simple. Like, yes, obviously there's a degree
I'll
of,
need
like,
a
elites
larger soul core
exercising
for
racial
this.
control in order to
Why don't I have one?
people fighting amongst each
Son
other.
of a bitch.
I actually do believe this is happening. I do, and maybe it's conspiracy theory, but it seems like it is. But the difference is that like arguing about race relations is super hyper accessible to the average person.
Fuck is there?
And the
Fucking
reason
on the soul
because it's so accessible, that makes it to where it's very appealing for like a dumb person to hear about this and then to immediately have an opinion about it. And I think that's really what the difference is with a lot of this, is that
Who the fuck's there another core?
why
I hate
trans
fucking looking at
ideology
these
is
things.
so popular, and using the right bathroom is popular. It's because everybody can have an opinion about this kind of stuff because it's so easy for the average person to and so if you compare this, however, to something like, I'm trying to think of something that's like a little more complicated, but
It
if you compare
appears
this to a number
this
of
place
other
now
issues,
teems with
it's not
energy.
the same at all.
I should be
And
quick.
so what ends up happening is that media wants to put stories that they can't understand the legislature, or they can't understand,
Oh shit.
So you have these highly charged social issues, and these become the focus of the media because these are the issues that are the most accessible to the most people because they require simply a priori knowledge. Like all you have to do is go outside and realize men are awful. There are black people and white people. And so that's the reason why it's so popular. It's because it doesn't require any degree of education or intelligence to discuss. And so that's because I feel like more people should say this. More people should talk about this. So, like the difference, for example, between like aggression and any study
Now we just have to remove
I found it.
I've seen this. The fact is, I've been on
should plunge you into a pit of
it's not logical,
scorpions
it
for
doesn't make
that.
sense to me. Sorry. Very inclusive. It's very easy to have an opinion on your personal experience with racism and your personal experience with foreign policy and trade. That's another really great point. I think you're right about that. You just make excuses because you're offensive.
I'm carrying enough already.
That blacks did. You wouldn't
Too
even
much
bother.
shit.
Well, what do you mean by that? I'll pull this guy up and we'll listen to this real quick. And
Too much shit in my bag.
so, if it was a white person, he would make no attempt at it. What is the excuse? Like, I want to understand your thinking. Because, like, you have, I mean, obviously, like, listen, I know all the crimes. You don't need to recite the ancient lore to me. I know what the ancient lore is. You're not going to pull over one, like, you know, one of these crypto messaging things or anything like that. Yeah, I wrote it. Yeah, I was the one typing it out. No, I know everything that you're talking about.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye?
So we should have
It's a deal.
segregated prisons? Well, no, because in that case it makes sense. Absolutely. It's the same reason why I don't think that it's racist for a person to prefer dating a person of their own race. I don't find that to be problematic.
Ah, it's a deal.
We'll see what this person's going to say. Preferences isn't racism, sure. Yeah, of course, right? Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, I think that there's a degree. It seems like this person might not really be typing anything. I mean, and they won't say anything. Yeah, because the thing is that a lot of this type of thinking doesn't really make sense. Like, I think that a lot of people are just, like, there's like a degree of like just resentment that different races have to each other. But I think that whenever you actually approach the resentment in even slightly good faith, the problem, I think, goes away. I feel like a lot of these people, like, it kind of just falls apart. They don't really have anything to say. So, like, half of them are racist. So, like, this is all there is to it, right? And
Don't drink the water.
it's just, oh my God, like, Jesus.
What's up, Leon Hart?
Racist blacks. Yeah, wow. Oh my God. Yeah, this definitely, like, we got a real wild boy in here. We gotta get rid of him. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we don't want to deal with that at all. I have that, yeah, for sure. All that in 4 days, yeah. I don't want to read that. It's just stupid. It really, it's just dumb. Like, what were we reading all that dumb shit for? And so anyway, just got
Good
here
morning,
from
happy
Japan.
Easter.
So just being like a weird racist, like just a weird racist person. Like, I didn't want to read that. Like, why would I want to read that? And so yeah, it's just not my type of thing. And so we only have different races because we live on different parts of the globe, more or less sunlight, silly to be racist.
Yeah, I had too much shit in my
What
bags.
I'm saying is that even if you acknowledge that, like, there are differences between races, I still don't think that
I
means
should
you
call
treat
Alva.
people. And that's the point that I'm making, is that it shouldn't even make a difference to begin with. Even if you acknowledge Jesus Christ, guys. Y'all really had to do that? Animorphs. He became the very thing he swore to destroy, the destin.
Oh.
This is really good. I'm sorry. This is really fucking funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is fucking hilarious.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Good meme? Yeah, this is amazing. I know, yeah, this is some real content, right? And, oh my fucking God, when does the trailer drop?
This
I don't
place
know.
is a
Hasbro
nightmare.
looks so done with Content Cop just 10 minutes in. So, Content Cop. I did see a little bit about that. Let me see if I can find, where this is. And, yeah, this is also, this is also really good Content Cop. Is that, actually, let me see. I'm not
Wild
sure if I'm ready
beast.
to get to this yet, or we're gonna go into it because here we go. Listen to this. The reaction of Bro.
If the Val was so intelligent, they build something that could flood their main city.
Everybody acts like Frogan is the fucking Antichrist.
So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
But God, everyone's immediate. Their reaction is so vicious.
What did I do? What? And we'll look after this clip. You guys know that I've never made
There,
fun of
after the
Frogan's
spirit.
weight.
That stupid thing.
I've never called her fat.
Stay on it.
I never said that.
Stupid thing go.
I know. And don't even fucking for a moment act like that does not contribute to this. They will
Spirit,
say, "Oh,
guide us."
we hate
That's the one. Put it down.
you reacted that way.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Frogan for thinking that soldiers should get PTSD is
I'm carrying
actually
enough
a
already.
closet, Islamophobe, and they hate her because she's wearing a hijab. I don't think
Actually, I
that's
should take
true,
that
guys.
mask.
I've got a pretty good feeling that one's not true.
I hate this. I hate this shit so much. But it's not necessarily that I hate the reaction, and I think it's more so that
Where'd
it's
he go?
so normalized to behave this way.
Have you ever thought can't be because of what that person is doing? Surely there has to be another reason this one's larger than that, and it's indicative of an ideology. No, it can't be that. It's everything.
Need mana!
Homophobia here. Calling out the racism here. I wasn't being racist, and then fucking fight tooth and nail.
The only person being racist is Frozen. What are we talking about? The only person in the last 2 years that we have clips of them saying things
Out of mana!
is Frozen. What are we talking about?
But it's
There's probably a few clips of these too, but besides that doesn't matter.
okay. That wasn't the part I was talking about, bro. Keep watching until you bring up the content nuke to see his reaction. I don't care about fucking content. I don't understand anymore. I'm so pissed off.
Fire, creature!
What are we doing? Goddamn screw, you know?
But I think this factor of who's saying that like Dan can't stream as a diddler and stuff like that. Like you don't make accusations like that against people. Like you're calling people racist because you don't like race.
The rot of the desert has a new face.
I very rarely dial things up. I very rarely go and act extreme. Like I try to be very fair and reasonable and calm. You pop off all the It's extreme. something where like 95% of people feel good and are down for it, and like ultimately, regardless of what you think, that is not the situation here. So I personally donated 10K because I think it is worthwhile. And if you guys got some bread, I would recommend you donate.
That
But
should
I
do
won't
it.
throw it on you. You know what I mean? No thanks. People are gonna say that. You know what I mean? That's why it's the difference.
This is a cracker cake.
Difference between like, hey, I can put my money.
But the people
Ah,
criticizing
shit.
Rogan are the ones that are rich.
Where my mouth is, but I don't need to put your money there. I don't need to enter a fucking debate about whether
Cracker
that's
ass
worthwhile.
cake. I know Arabs are dying, but you know, I'm not gonna tell you to donate. Do whatever you want.
Well, this is why Ludwig does that. He just doesn't want to have any. He doesn't want to start any trouble. She dumb. She's probably gonna get suspended for this. She should get suspended for it.
Thinking about it, like you think of the Twitch streamers that haven't said shit about Palestine.
So here's the thing, right?
Oh,
It's
shit.
Like, and this is another thing that I think is very annoying to a lot of people, is this girl is sitting here with a few hundred views, trying to raise money for her rent, and then Ludwig donates $10,000 to the cause that she agrees with, and she calls him a cracker. Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing?
Where were you?
This is the level of extremist rhetoric and cruelty that Hassan is referencing whenever he's talking about me saying bad things about Frogan. Saying that it's kind of ridiculous that you call somebody a racial slur after they donate $10,000 for a cause that you believe in. This is the extremism that I'm being condemned for.
Actively talking about what was happening
Yes.
in October has been Hassan, me,
Okay.
streamers that actually deserve some fucking shit talk. Okay?
Why do you do this? What is your end goal? You're making everything worse. You're hurting the cause. You're being a racist. Where's the upside here?
Like I said, white saviors. Oh yeah, you know.
Be
I
warned,
donated
Flare
$10,000,
Queen.
but I'm not gonna promote it.
Do you want him to give the money back? Ludwig has always been a professional guy. I haven't heard of really any bad stuff about Ludwig, and he doesn't want to get shit on. Doesn't want to have to do with politics.
This
People on the
drowned
internet.
city,
Well, no, what?
It's not just this
disgraced
issue,
by
it's all
time,
these issues.
just like
Don't say
precious
you
cat.
donated $10,000. Look,
There
if
is
you're
still a
not
beauty
actually
about
believe-
it, I
if you don't
admit.
believe in the cause, and if you're not against genocide at this
Who,
point,
what in the
like,
stash?
keep your fucking money. Keep your $10,000.
I'm sure that's very easy to say. While this is my favorite part of this. Sitting in our home, and where's she in, like Los Angeles or something, California? It's like I'm sure the Palestinians really appreciate that. Oh, what are you doing? Like, why? I don't understand how these people don't understand that all this is gonna do is make
Cruelty?
more people hate them.
Keep your little chump change. Like, the fuck?
Chump change. It's $10,000. What are you? You're trying to raise $1,400, and $10,000 is chump change. Then what are you? Why do you do this? Why are you doing this? I don't understand.
Like, what do you want?
So this is the extremism that we're discussing here. This is the level of extremism and cruelty that I'm being condemned for. That's right. Nothing about her religion or anything, not any references to her physical appearance, nothing like this at all. I generally try to avoid engaging in conversations like that. I'm sure, obviously, every once in a while the demons get hold of me. But in a general case, I do try to avoid
Yeah,
them.
make what better?
And it's nuts, man. It's crazy for me to see this because she keeps saying dumb shit. Yeah, it's dumb. It was dumb for her to say this. It was stupid. And I think, honestly, like, she probably wouldn't say this publicly because of, like, ego. But I think that if you asked her privately, she'd say, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. For sure. So, yes, I find it to be very annoying to me
Still
that
alive.
I'm being lumped
Take
in
your
because
time.
there are a lot of
I'll
people.
take it.
There are a lot of people that are mean
Keep
to
your
Frogan
eyes
for things that I don't think they should be mean to her for. I don't think so at all. And the reason why, here's the thing. The reason why is they don't like what she's saying, and she's rude and obnoxious. That's the main reason. That's the reason. It's not because she has hijab on or anything. And by the way, I'm sure that Hassan is right in some circumstances where there are people who
do criticize Frogan, and they do degrade her, and they do it for a reason that has to do with her religion. But that does not mean that every type of criticism against her is for that reason. It's crazy. Anyone else should be banned? Deserves the hate from Techie, though. I don't know what Tectone's saying about her. I can't keep track of whatever. But that's also Tectone. I'm not Tectone. It's not even about me.
Again, he brings up views again. It's like the only talking, it's like the only arguments of anytime it's back into the wall, it has to be about some view count, like skit something. Every fucking, like every goddamn time, dude.
Yeah.
Brother, every time there's like a small amount of drama, every time, he brings up view count. And I was
I
gonna
got
get
that all too.
It's crazy, you guys don't see this, like, it's like every time my view count. And my theory gets proven every single time I get proven right. It's a constant. Like it never stops. Like and it isn't even a word. What if all the time that I call people out for view botting, all the time that I say to people that are like, what the dumb fucks, I would just suck up to them. That was all about view count.
Yeah.
Why would I just suck up to Kai and not do drama like all the other guys? Like why would I fucking just say how it is? It's not. There's no computing behind it.
No, there's no thinking about this shit at all. And anyway, I can't understand. Yeah, well, like here's the thing.
I already got him.
I just find it to be kind of weird that I'm getting labeled as one of the people that's been like the like I've leveled or like leveraged or levied whatever I don't know unjust criticism at
I already
Frogan.
got that.
I think that I have been the most fair. Well, obviously I have been. But, like, in this situation, especially I have been. Like, I've never made it, yeah, there was that picture of her looking like Jabba the Hutt. It's kind of funny,
wow.
right? Sure, yeah, it's funny. But, like, I'm sorry, if you can't laugh at that, you're a bitch. I bet she even probably thinks it's kind of funny. Of course, it doesn't mean that she's like this terrible person or like you're trying to like make fun of her, you hate her religion or something like that. It's just funny, that's it. And again, stop trying to over-escalate everything to be like this crazy
Wild
thing,
beast.
etc. Agreed. I haven't seen that one. I have no idea. But either way, I find this to be funny that I get criticized for that when I've been probably one of the most charitable people towards Frogan. And I, you know, as I said, I met her in real life. She seemed nice. It was fine. That's why it was confusing to me whenever she would go on stream and say stuff like that. So the content, we will talk a little bit about the content cop from yesterday, right? So I watched content cop yesterday. I went through the entire thing. What are
go down
my
to this
thoughts
frog.
on the entire thing? I think that over half of that video should not have been public. Like all of the drama and everything between like Ethan
Beyond
and
this
Ian
sealed
and
door
their
is the temple.
employees
However,
and
there's a
who
piece
they're
missing
talking
from the
about
door.
and who's supporting
I
who
recommend
on
heading
social
into the
media
city to
and
search
who
for
has
it.
who's back with different issues, etc.
Good
None
luck.
of this shit needed to be public. This is not a criticism of their content. This is a criticism of them personally, and you airing out your personal issues with them is not relevant to anybody else in the audience, right? That's really what it comes down to. It's like a content cop. Again, this isn't friend
Udzal,
cop.
you
This
are
isn't,
impressive,
you know,
even as a
colleague
drowned
cop.
ruin.
This is content cop. So when you're doing a content cop and it's a colleague cop and you're complaining about them, what the hell are you doing? What's going on here? And so I don't understand this. Ethan's video replied, much more interesting reply than a content cop video. Yeah, I don't really know about that either. And it was one of the worst videos I ever watched on stream by a mile. I think that it was very,
Alright, let's see
very,
what
very
happens with
boring.
this.
The first half was.
Where'd he go?
I think the second half was a lot better. The second half was definitely a lot better. But the first half just, the first half definitely would have been better if it just didn't straight up. If it just did not exist, there was not a perfectly resolved that. Okay, maybe you could say that. But from the other reason, the first part was a lot worse than the second part was at least, right? And so if you want to make a video about it, but like the first part was definitely way worse. And so that's the way I see it. And that's one nothing along the way. Yeah, he kept taking shit out of context, which was annoying. I don't know about the context about it anyway. But I will say that if I pull it up right dislike ratio, I think, has been continuing to grow. So every single day, there are more people disliking
Use
this
lightning
video
warp
than
to
liking the
teleport
video.
inside
And I
enemies
think
and
that's
make them
pretty
explode
substantial
violently.
and worth
This
considering
skill
and
can
looking
only
into,
target
right? It's
enemies
worth
low
thinking
on
about.
life.
So, yeah, you liked it? Yeah, of course. I mean, I like Ian, and I want to support his video. I mean, I think he's a nice guy. And even though I think this is, I don't know, like, I think it's just a fun with courtesy after I react to it. If there's ever a situation where I feel like I'm the high one, we have entered into a territory, okay? I should never be the normal one, okay? Never, ever, ever. And so, yeah.
Human beast!
I don't blame him. If I was Ethan, I would have done the same thing. But anyway, that's ultimately what I'm getting at. Is that I think putting this out there and the way you did it, everything I explained it all yesterday, we don't need to get into it again. But ultimately, it was worse for him than it was for anyone else. Yeah, continue to himself with their dramas. Yeah, I think so too. And I'm gonna sub to him and help me random unsub. Yeah, I don't know. Ian became Sasan's cannon fodder. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. I mean, I think that you know, like all the stuff that happened with like, him and Sam Hyde. I mean, I think that kind of, you know, like negatively affected him. And so like this happened. And so, I mean, again, like I guess like I think I reacted. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, this is like 2 hours and 20 minutes of video. Holy fucking shit. Like, it's just been a whole lot. It's been a whole lot. But yeah, that's the way I feel about it. And part of the video. Hilarious that after the Switch chat couldn't decide if my game was woke DEI or not because the protagonist is attractive. This is so funny to me. I love it whenever, like, because that's always what happens, right? It's like, oh shit, it's a cool game. Oh no, it's a girl character. Oh yes, she's hot. Okay, bro, I don't know what to think, right? Yeah. And I hate to say, a lot of this stuff, I think that a lot of people are just so fed up with it and so just tired of it that anything that even seems like DEI is DEI. And I don't agree with that, right? I don't think that's fair. But you have to really I think that's the reason why there's been so much guess, but this is what the
There you go.
consensus is that this would be. Oh, by the way, I think the biggest support for this more than anything censored the fact that on your hand, if you really thought that this person was doing something wrong, why would you censor his hand? Really, that's the biggest self-report that you could possibly do.
Die, hotter!
And so anyway, to confirm yeah, and there's that tattoo as well. And this is him, by the way. Yeah, there's his hand as well. This is him meeting the senator also. It's absolutely insane. This is the photo there. Wow, what a fucking shock. And so yes, also he filed a protective order against him. If we have a system that says that we are going to have a big problem when we deploy a person who is like 7 different, like how many points do we want to grab and lay the line here, okay? Really? There's like 5 points, all of them point them being MS-13. What the fuck are we doing? Well, good thing we've got bomb. MS-13 to be going the same direction. If we have a system that says that you can't get this guy to fuck out of the country as soon as possible, I think that we have a broken system. I have a big problem with our system. If somebody who is an illegal immigrant gang member with tattoos of the gang cannot be immediately fucking deported. And let's just think about this logically, okay? Like, assume that we don't have any rules. Does it make any fucking sense that there needs to be an adjudication about this? No. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. It's outrageous. And I'm so glad that they're fighting back against this obvious lie narrative. It's just so ridiculous. Why did he get a silence status? That happened to make sure that it never happens again. Because I think we have a really, really good deal. Because if you make it problems that basically this is what I think is happening. My purpose is that if we have a system that is
Fall before me!
is that I understand that these rules were in place.
There is
I just
power in
don't
this
think the rules
object.
should exist.
I can feel
Why
it.
do we have a withholding of deportation from illegal immigrants? Why should we be waiting for the second to the person? If we have credible evidence that they're part of a gang, and this is also, again, this isn't like some kind of, oh, well, you know, this is like the Hell's Angels. Like, let's not act like we're on the same level of MS-13. And at least not from what my understanding is. This isn't some like local biker gang. This is an extreme gang. And
Fucking waypoint is this?
you can't get rid of somebody like that. You have a problem with your system.
What the fuck?
What makes you think he'd be safe now? Why, I don't know. His safety is not relevant to me. Why would I be thinking about the safety of a person who illegally entered the country, who's affiliated with a gang that kills and tortures people? How is his safety even on my radar? It's such an insane thing to say. discuss it. And I'll go ahead. I'll pull up a few videos about this because I've seen it before, and it's just amazing to see it happen. It really is. So Dom, yes, there it is. And this is, yep, there it is. I miss you so much. Wow. How convenient. Woman? No, it's not her fault. Listen, there's plenty of that happens. Let me see if I can find any more of this. But it's amazing that it's literally, this is a U.S. senator. It's literally right there in the photo. It's crazy. Yeah. Seriously, how do you take this stupidity every fucking day? I'd go make answering them. No, it's not that big of a deal for me at all. I don't. This kind of stuff. The senator sat down for the thing. Wait a minute. Do we have a confirmation on this? This is a guy who wouldn't stand for the child with brain cancer traveling across the world in order to meet with an illegal alien gang member. Boys.
gangbanger who's lived illegally in the United States for 14 years before he was finally deported. You're losing, okay? You're losing.
So fucking obvious. What are we even talking about? This is crazy.
You're losing optically, you're losing politically. And I think the people of Maryland are wondering, why does this guy ever work as hard for us as he does for this guy?
Exactly. Think about how many people in his home state are tax-paying citizens, law-abiding citizens, and they don't have any gang tattoos. Not a single one. Not a single gang tattoo on them, and he's ignoring them. And it's worse than him ignoring them. He's spending their tax money to go and grovel for a fucking illegal law. The thing is, with idiocracy, they would be, no, idiocracy, you're not from here. Yeah, I am. No, you're not. It says on your thing you're not. Get out. But I am. No, you're not, because your thing says you're not. Get out. Have to forget. So even in idiocracy, this news would have been removed. Is it so hard to understand that you need to be a criminal to be represented by a Democrat? It seems that way, right? If I get gang tattoos with state representatives that care about me, maybe you should try it. It's so easy getting a job.
Now, Salvador, which, by the way, is where he's from in the first place. Look, actually, the administration has a legal point of view. They're going to keep working through these different court cases. I think, macro view for me, the American people elected Donald Trump to deport illegal aliens. They especially elected him to deport people who are affiliated with very violent transnational gangs that we now characterize as terrorist organizations.
one in front of the senator has more liquid. The one in front of Kilmar has less liquid. They made it seem like Kilmar was drinking. But here's the truth. Which is true. We have proof of that. This was the first photo that came out of the situation where there's only water and coffee in the face.
The music. I think this isn't this the music that they play when like you're stalking? Like there's the sugar around the ring of the margarita. So if he tried to rig this, he didn't really do that good of a job. Salt? I'm not an alcohol person.
What's all this then?
Salt? Sure.
Either of us touched drinks that were in front of us, and if you want to play a little Sherlock Holmes, I'll tell you how you can know that. They made a little mistake, or some people are very careful, right? If you sip out of one of those glasses, some of whatever it was
the chat
would disappear. You would see a gap. There's no gap. Nobody drank any.
So there's no gap, but they also... So I don't understand how this logic works. So the logic is that they had this mindset to make it appear as if they were drinking out of it, but they also used it with the amount of liquid, but not with the gap.
Now you've done it. The monkey people look around.
Treasure. I suppose I can
trying to do this or
investigate.
Burritos or sugar water or whatever it is, but this is a lesson. It's
More
the
Val
lengths that
machinery.
President Bukele will do to deceive people about what's going on.
So let me get this straight. People in America are mad that an illegal alien gang member comes over to the country.
What's all this then?
And then gets deported, and then a senator flies across the world to virtue signal about caring about him. But we're acting like the big bombshell is this perceived unification of the margaritas on the table. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. Like this is like the biggest I've ever. It's not even a red herring. It's just what is this? Like nobody even is thinking about this. This is some big issue. I can't even believe this. How is this real? Oh my god.
Gilmore McGregor was arrested. He was wearing what served rolls of money covering
present in his home country due to his MS-13 membership.
It's crazy to me that people are fighting for politics. And this is especially human trafficking. Wait, what? DHS has provided documents and body cameras. Was pulled over by Tennessee Highway Patrol for suspected human trafficking in 2020. It just keeps going. Oh my
Wow.
god! This is insane! What is oh wow! Asman literally has Hispanic followers in chat? No, there were two I went to get pizza yesterday and two Hispanic guys came up to me like, oh, it's Asman, let's take pictures together. Oh, this is not about, like, what do you think that, like, all the Latino Hispanic people have to,
Where'd everybody go?
oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. They're all the same. They have to agree with each other. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? No, that's not how it works. They're normal people. They're Americans. Their name's fucking Eric. It's Eric and John. They're fucking American. They were born in America. Parents were born in fucking America. What is this? Eric with a K, yes. Brian Hernandez.
Like Garukan!
Every passenger gave the same home address as Abrego Garcia's address. The report says Abrego Garcia was evasive during questioning and had an expired license. He was not arrested. It's like, this is so ridiculous. I can't even believe it. He's picked up again. Likewise indicates
Break a sweat.
their entire place. That's why they hate the show.
And in the United States, this administration would have already taken him and removed him from this country without due process.
So why? Who's to say Jesus wasn't born in the country? Well, because it's Jesus and it's a Latino name, the implication is that he's a legal immigrant? What the fuck are we doing? This is like, there's like 7... Jesus Fernandez, yes! It's so racist! We had plenty of Jesuses in my school. They had birth certificates and social security numbers if they were born in America. Why would they deport Jesus? What's going on? authoritarians. They're the ones that are making the argument to the authority of this process as if it's God. Well, maybe there are bad parts. Vote to change it? I completely agree with you. And you'll still be that I think it will. I think that the is classified as a terrorist organization, and he is in the country illegally. I do not think that the president should have I do not think that the Supreme Court should have jurisdiction to remove or to tell the president that he is a illegal alien terrorist from the country. I think that is outrageous. That doesn't make any sense to me. All of my it's not like he has to approve every single the Supreme Court does not need to approve every single action that the president takes in foreign affairs. It is a foreign affair, in my opinion.
Yeah,
It's
Rodriguez.
a foreign affair because the Supreme Court doesn't have any purview on it to begin with. And also, by the way, this is a game of arguing to authority. Everybody here that's talking about how great due process is and how important it is.
Die, scum!
Citizens United is probably fucking retarded, don't you? Well, maybe the Supreme Court isn't perfect. So I'm not going to go and sit and act like, oh, well, we need to all listen to them. They know what they're talking about. Maybe the rules are a little bit fucked up to begin with. Somebody versus Wales? Great example. I feel strongly about it. So let me explain a little bit about Warcraft and these people what the opportunity I will focus on Warcraft. So basically what they're doing is that they ignore the due process of allowing and what they do is they effectively ignore the due process for years. And ignoring the due process for years has caused more and more for it to be resolved with the current legal regime. So what they've done is they've effectively created a problem that is solved given the current legal regime. So they ignore the rules and then they use the rules as a justification
Die!
for
Forgotten!
why you have to follow them. Do you see what I'm saying? And so this is how it happens. And so they're okay, they like the rules because they're the ones that choose to ignore the rules and then simultaneously approve and use them when it's in their benefit. They're right-wing grip to be studied. This is not a right-wing grip. This is an opinion, by the way, that like 90% if you explain to them in plain English, 90% of the time they fall out. This isn't a grip. This is common sense. Really, it's common sense. Nobody's thinking this. Not SBC. Like the thing is I'm a right-wing grip whenever I have opinions that 80 or 90% of people share. What the fuck are you talking about? So are 90% of the population right-wing grifters? Okay, if you think that, I think you should recalibrate your definition because you just need to change your disagree with is this word, then the word that's the problem.
Alright, so it's over here. Nope. Is this the thing?
Yes, I don't know. It's so obvious.
Mm.
Like, as a lifelong cheater, exploiter, and manipulator of systems and people, I immediately see what's going on. And I think anybody else that's had the same life experiences that I have can immediately see this. Instantaneously.
People standing by
It's gotta
it.
be it.
I believe in the good of people
By
and
Garukan!
like humanity being, important and therefore like, they care about each other.
There is a huge problem in people is that they never and so what ends up happening is like this into your country, and then they start committing crimes. Proper channels are not made.
Man, where the fuck is this temple?
And so, other people, like, whenever you commit
Victory is mine.
But that's really because how anyone is okay with this is terrifying. But yeah, if you look like me, speak up, speak out. We might be
if you look like me, you mean so white people have to speak out against this because this is another like
coming, and then
because they're going to start deporting all of the brown people. They're going to go around and they're going to say, "Oh,
How did anything
you're
survive
brown.
here?
You have to get in the game and play the hell out."
the only people that are able to stop it. So yeah, it's our duty at this point.
Deportation order. Two separate judges affirmed Garcia was a member of MS-13, which is a gang that may be even worse.
We've been watching President Donald Trump there swearing in the new administrator of the CMS, the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid, Dr. Mehmet Oz, during this conversation.
No, stop it. Don't say that. What a waste of time. Yeah, exactly. And there's wasting of time on purpose. Yeah, I think so. But anyway, Humble Pros will make a chat rule. Don't refer to arguments and stop calling people names. Yeah, we do generally have that rule, but you're going to obviously have people that, we've got a lot of people in the chat. There's a lot of opinions out there, and, people feel strongly about them, and so you're going to have a degree of, bad boys that get through the cracks. That's life. But anyway, yeah. Now you know why he repeats himself all the time to force the media to report it. Yeah, I guess so. Did you see the COVID files? It seems like every conspiracy theory was in fact real. No, I did not see that. And the COVID government website update, by the way? No, I didn't. What is the COVID government website? But yeah, I just...
We do have to... I don't swear in public very long, but we have to fuck Trump!
There are two groups of people in the world that are the cause of all of our problems. There are two groups. And isn't it crazy? I think I'm going to start stereotyping a lot more. Like, I just really believe stereotyping.
Die, scum!
board and they're doing is so so basically, what I think happens is that I'm trying to think of like a good way to put this and have this make sense. Okay, so basically what happens is that I think that a lot of Karens create policy and they treat men in a bad way that disenfranchises them and it makes them effectively
What's up, man?
removes their agency in society and it
Can't
denies
read your
them
name,
chances
so
and opportunities that they should
don't know
rightfully
what
have.
it is.
So it's kind of like in World of Warcraft where and so the Burning Legion and the demons are the and so they use that made the orcs and the orcs are the insects and so some of the orcs and it made them insects and now they're going crazy and causing problems. So I think that's pretty much what happened. And you have parents create incels. Incels necessitate Karens. Because now you need the Karens to stop the incels because the incels are such a problem. But you would have never had the incels if you didn't have the Karens.
What
It's
the
a vicious cycle.
fuck is this
Exactly.
place?
Bro, somebody gotta say it. Yeah, it's the circle of life, yes. Karens cause global warming? Maybe.
Where the hell is this place,
Are you
man?
Grom? I don't know, man. Which one had less hair? And Secular talks on satellite footage of El Salvador's death camp. It got me rethinking the whole deportation issue. Oh, their death camp? I don't care what El Salvador does. It's not my problem. Why would I care about that? Listen, we have so many problems in our country. Do you really want me to go around and start trying to arbitrate and being like, wow, oh my God, you're killing criminals? Do you know how many people they kill in Africa every fucking day? Way more than that. Who cares? Who gives a shit? At least those people probably should have been shot. Those people in Africa get killed for no fucking reason. Yeah, oh no, anyway? Yeah, you should care. Why should I care? Why?
Where am I going?
Why? Why does this matter?
It's just fucking here, man.
There's a million other places in the world where this terrible stuff happens. And also, like, by the way, there's a satellite image, and so we're extrapolating the whole...
That's it?
there.
Just a fucking another dead end?
But
Fucking kidding
anyway,
me.
are Kevins evolved Karens? No, Kevins are just simply a predatory species on Karens. And so they're trying to attract Karens. It's kind of like how you know, like you look at a male. What are those things that do the thing? Not pelican. Peacock. The peacocks. They got all the bright feathers or whatever, right? And so that's the difference.
Go the other way.
The reason why it's so
Multi-stream.
a bunch of employee disputes.
Wanna get to the shitty temple.
They are employees how systems are, right? And so that's it.
Ooh,
And that's
check
a
mark. Fucking
basically,
time.
well, like, I mean, for example, I have things to
Motherfucking
say about it because this is
time.
the way that I treat anybody that's underneath me. I am never mean to anybody who I am like, who's like working for me or doing
Garukan's
something
grace,
for me.
what is that
Even if
smell?
they do something
Apex,
wrong,
if he's
I say, okay, you really
this
did
place
this
so
wrong,
nasty.
you fucked up. We're gonna sit down.
Dirty.
And we're gonna look at how we can solve this problem.
A
Okay.
little dirty.
And we're gonna do it right now. It's gonna be me and
Right.
you.
How tough you are. Can't keep my guys alive. Big bitch, Bertha.
Well, it's not that crazy, is it? But it's
Creature.
This guy, really. So annoying.
And when you have people that are happy, little issues become little, stay little issues, so they're not issues at all. So that's That's it. It's semi-effective. It will be sometimes, but not that.
My minions.
from 800 years ago at what she said is absolutely correct. Now this is from a university. For those that don't know, this is an amalgamation of poems and advice from Odin or poem written about 700 years ago in the 12th century. Kongmal stands at 69. There's quite a bit about that, but Odin says, every man on Odin shall fall by the sword or by the loss of breath from the fire.
That's three.
Shall be welcomed in the Valhalla and fire.
Lead, Banner!
So yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, Kog'Maw stands a 69, 100% proves that what she said was correct from 800 years ago. So let's take a look at
Man. That's crazy. Is the character? Duh, right? All about the gimmick, yeah. But then, yeah, bro, like, he's bleeding out in, like, a fucking hospital bed. Oh my god, that would be fucking awesome. That's like, that is, that's the worst possible. Yeah, that's real, god. Getting dementia? Yeah, Jesus Christ, terrible. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty bad. Yeah, I would say that. I mean, but like, I feel like I don't know. I would rather. There's almost nothing.
The fuck can I go around?
Like, I feel like it'd be better to get burned alive because at least it always lasts for like 2 weeks. Like if you
You got.
if you're just like bleeding out.
Someone put their
I saw this video. This is so good.
phone up pointing a gun at me and said, "Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne." You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge!
Wait, Nero. This is one of my favorite videos of the week. I absolutely love this fucking video. Yes, and the reason is so like I would never the possibility that it wasn't fucking utterly wrong. Nothing was just, yeah, I did not. Let's go down.
no space for that.
That's it.
No mana!
Yeah, then I get up and I keep going. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm about to be a depressed fool. Oh, great. So now we have a borderline teenager who's trying to get one over on the Vice President of the United States of America. Uh-huh. For fucking sure. Can you stream that? No, apparently that's against the rules, I've heard. But, yeah, it's just... It's weird. A former minor. There you go. He's clearly not joking enough. Oh, God. What are some more of these? That's not why. It's because I'm depressed. I'm now tuning out all news about the reconciliation bill because it's making me depressed. I'm really depressed. By the way, I want you to understand. The reason why this person is doing it, one word, attention. They're doing this for attention. They're attention-seeking, embarrassing behavior that people like this love to fucking do. And these are the people, by the way, that cannot stop spamming about a depression. These are the people that want to call you
Die, horror!
but you want to regulate the word. How does this work? They're giving us some help about it. You know, they're telling it, this guy is trying to touch grass all day? Yeah, exactly. And it's really sad. But no, bro, like you got to go see it. Oh, they go unprotected, bro. Stay there. Stay there. Do everybody a favor. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if I find the rest, bro. Me and your friend, what's this? Oh. They do that? They... Damn, what the fuck? He hungry. Wow. Is this what happened like 2 million years ago? Is this why we have, like, images? This how it happened? Damn. Oh, we got his ear. Holy shit! Now this isn't like a squirrel though, right? Like this is the fattest fucking squirrel I've ever seen in my fucking life. This is not squirrel, is it? Is it groundhog? Obviously not.
Fatty crone. Fatty crone.
I have to ask you guys a question. I saw a rare spawn in my backyard. What is this? Because I tried to get him, he got away. Can this be a pet? Like, because I think he's pretty cool, and I'm thinking about getting him. They eat that? Well, that's okay. All the other pets in my house are my backyard. This is the deck. And like this is the yard, right? This is all the green shit in the yard, right?
Big mana.
Because I've never seen one of these before in my life. Yeah, this is a rare farm. Yeah, it's a really nice dog. I've tried to get an armadillo before. We were at Chance and Nick's house, and there was an armadillo across the street, and I tried to get him, but he got away. Yeah, the thing is, like, that he didn't even want to have anything to do with me, man. Like, he said, fuck off. Yeah, it's a silver elite. I know. One time my mom called me, and she was like, this is like maybe 4 years ago, and she was like, Sam calling. She's like, Zach, come down right now. And I thought like something wrong happened. And she says, look outside. And I swear to God. And like, because usually we'd have other birds, right? There'd be like blue jays and cardinals and shit like that. I swear to God, this hawk looked like a motherfucking boss. Like in a video game. Like you have all the other like minor mobs, and this is like the rare elite. Bro, he had it like he had like this like a fucking like this big ass beak, like talons and shit. Like straight up was like not exactly. Yeah, it was like an elite mob. I have a picture of him too. I don't know where it is. But yeah, hawk up here. No. That one that have that's for the people that have pets. Like I know how it is. Don't touch the armadillos. They carry leprosy. It sure is. It's a helpful part. Why would he get by stealing the? Yeah, you shouldn't have stole the money. Yeah, don't. It's. Does he still have two hands? He does. Okay, well, hey, you know what? Things for him turned out pretty well, right? Yeah, things turned out pretty well. That's you know, it could have been worse. Yeah, exactly. Stealing's bad. Yeah, just don't steal. It's simple. Just don't fucking do it. you steal 1 cent and it's 1K, it's still stealing? Yeah, exactly. Steam's weird. Who would steal $7? An idiot. Let's see here. We already went through the rest of this. The absolute need for there to be racism is they're insane. This person implies the only reason MAGA supporters support Garcia being deported to El Salvador is because his skin color. Who cares about his skin? Elon Musk was an undocumented immigrant when he overstayed his student visa. Did he beat his wife and also join a gang? I don't know. Like, I mean, like, it's just, what do you talk? It's so stupid. How do people like this thing? And they just can't stop promoting violence. Secret Service came by. Oh, what a surprise. Another person, an L-take was made here. How can you tell dislike ratio? Not usually. No, this is some other bullshit. Democrats have crazies, but bullies and Republicans have them. This is just an image, right? Why would you even post
Some
this?
odds and ends we found in the jungle.
This is just, it's literally just an image. Shouldn't you have a video of her talking?
My tribe could use that.
Yeah, I don't think it's really that complicated. Asmon's always right. Wait a minute.
It's a deer.
This is good. This is probably fake, bro. Like, for a second, like, that had me for a second, but okay, that's probably fake. So this is, okay, so you have a bunch of, let's see, we'll take a look, open image, new tab, let's see here, we got going on. So these are people who are cosplaying behind a photo of, like, what is this, like Harriet Tubman or something like this. This is just like them being in the Underground Railroad, and it's a bunch of old...
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, why do they have the Ukraine flag? I guess because Trump has been negative towards Ukraine. I guess that can kind of make sense. Okay, that's fine. Oh my God. Where do these people come from? Here's the third one. Old fat white people. There it is. There it is. Resist what? Democracy? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe resist shitting his pants. It didn't work. It's just I resist computer. Resist computer. No computer. No. I'm like, yesterday, so like I go with my dad yesterday. I ended a bit earlier because my dad, he's finally decided that he wants a smartphone. And, you know, the year is 2025, and he's decided he wants a smartphone because the GPS and a couple other things that are really useful for a smartphone. So he's like, I'm thinking about getting one of these phones for old people. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. These aren't for old people. These are for retarded old people that don't know anything. I'm like, you know there are people that are like that. You're not one of those people. I'm like, you can figure out how to use this fucking smartphone. You want a jitterbug? No, I convinced him no. No, I bought him a normal phone. I bought him a Samsung phone last night, and I got to get it set up and do that. And I've convinced him. I was like, listen, do you know how many retards can use this? And like, that's the same logic he used to me whenever he was teaching me how to drive. He says, look at all the retards that are driving. You really think that you're dumber than all of them? I'm like, well, probably not all of them. He says, okay, well, there you go. Show the phone? I don't know where the fuck it is. I think it's, I didn't leave it out in the car, did I? No, it's inside. Yeah. And so, exactly. And so, yeah, hopefully I got to get this shit set up. But this is the thing, like, yeah, even him, he's 78 now. He's 78 now. I told him, like, you'll be able to learn this. It's not a big deal. It's okay. Yeah, but these people, they resist computer, man. Great to hell. Actually, yeah, exactly. Which Samsung? I don't even fucking remember, man. I have no idea. And Samsung's for smart people? Well, it's like you can use a phone, bro. Like, you figure it out. And it's not even a big deal. And where the fuck is... Oh, it got zoomed in. Yeah, schedule 1 update's going to be huge. Yeah, no, I'm going to play the fuck out of that whenever a new update for it comes out. University instructor caught on camera attacking an Indian student wearing a MAGA hat.
Pullman is farm country and is home to Washington State University, a campus that's focused on academic excellence and is supposed to be welcoming to diverse values and ideas.
But
So I was walking like this, my head down.
That's why Jay Sonny says he never imagined his political leanings would make him a target.
Patrick just
I could have imagined that.
just probably hates Trump.
After a long day at work, the WSU junior says he got ambushed and jumped by Patrick Mahoney and Gerald Hoff.
Patrick, ripped the hat out of my head.
For wearing this bright red Trump cap.
He said to me, go get it, bitch. Or punched me a bunch of times on the back.
Sonny says they unleashed a vicious beatdown, all caught on surveillance.
Oh, so they have camp? Because, like, I was thinking about, like, okay, so, like, did this shit happen, right? But they got a video of it.
Cameras right in front of the Coug, a popular campus bar packed with students.
Gerald also kicked
was
me
a teacher?
also a bunch of times too.
What?
Patrick.
See, this is the thing, is like nowadays, like if a crime happens, there's more angles for it than there were on the fucking, like, this is like a Hollywood movie.
He grabbed my chest, I slammed it on the concrete as I was falling.
He tried to defend himself.
So I had to go throw my food at his face.
Sonny says 2 against 1 was just unfair.
And I was like, what the hell just happened?
And the melee left him with multiple scrapes and bruises.
Because of this, yeah.
Pullman police eventually found the pair nearby within hours of the chaos.
I've seen this guy campus before. I know he's like right-wing dude.
Mahoney and
I love how, like, he's like trying to explain it as if it makes any sense. He's like, yeah, bro, so I saw this guy, and, like, his hat, bro, it just made me so fucking mad, man. And I just, dude, because you know how he is, right?
Hoff pretty much admitted to the allegations.
I, like, grabbed his hat, threw it, and I said, like, go get it. We did grab him and bring him to the ground.
But tried to downplay the incident.
I didn't hit him. I don't think I did something illegal, right?
I don't think I did something fucking illegal, right? Now, I'm not going to say that we should send a person like this to El Salvador. But I will say that I would rather a person like this get sent to El Salvador than a random cherry picker that's an undocumented immigrant. I would rather it be. That's just me.
Something illegal, right? Unwanted touching. It's unwanted touching. I don't know what that is, right?
In fact, Mahoney tried to victim blame.
He wanted to fight. He got what was coming to him.
He wanted to
The
fight. He
officers
got
did-
what was coming to
find
him,
this
for
bog.
sure.
I'm gonna find the
He
bog.
just explained how his hat made you mad. Well, you see, the hat made me mad.
Didn't buy that story and arrested them on the spot.
You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one.
They're now
Oh,
facing
big
fourth-degree misdemeanor.
The thing is that this country, was also built.
It's insane. So you have white people beating up brown people again. I'm sure fight against racism. right winger? Yeah. I hope they go to jail. I do. Two guys. All right, let's say you're selling. You get to go. It's not a big deal. Listen, I don't want to pay. Like, that's not. Who cares? Like, let's let them out, and we're gonna put these other two guys on. Yeah, it's Easter. Yeah, it's Easter. I think this would be a great celebration. Yeah, it's a good trade. Yeah, why not? Swap them out. If the hate crime is punished harshly, why not political violence? I think that political violence. I think violence. So, I actually do think this might be controversial with a lot of people. But I do think that in the same way that there's a difference between murder and manslaughter with intent, I do think that hate crime should be penalized more harshly than
Where's the bog, bitch?
because like there's an additional level of intent that's attached to it. But I also think that murder crime should extend Yes, exactly. And so like yes, I agree. I think that if you're committing crime and violence in the name of a political goal, that's worse than just committing violence with a hate crime. Hate crime equals violent crime for no reason. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah,
Where's the bog, bitch?
People call hate crime all the time. Yeah, well, I don't agree with every time people call hate crime. I'm saying that I think it's a good rule to have. Right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I think that's normal. Like, of course, wow, okay, a law is then abused. Okay, well, look at this law. But this is a hate crime that goes to the legal time. Yeah, that's why. I don't think that there's a big difference. Yeah, I don't. I think it's pretty much the same thing.
You know, our intolerance.
Son says he doesn't know him. He has prior interactions with the whole
I'm a communist because the system kills people.
The son is
How do you think the university exists? How do you think that you exist in society? Like how these people think that they're communists exist. What are you talking about?
say Republican and volunteers with conservative groups on campus like Turning Point USA. Mahoney is a WSU graduate student and instructor, teaching a freshman-level political science.
So let me get this straight. The person who initiated physical violence based off of a political reason is a instructor at the university for freshmen in political science. Now, I want to say that this literally hits every single stereotype and every single fear-monger point. This is like this is a perfect word. It's crazy, and he's a communist.
By all accounts, Mahoney is a notorious far-left activist.
Of course, I'm going to think you are beyond this thing.
Who hates conservative values and is a regular pro-Hamas protester.
We got something like. See, this is the thing, right? Is like we already have this jackass country, and we have to deal with it because it's a freedom. You gotta fucking deal with the past, right? This is the whole reason why I was like, we don't need to live more of these. We already we already have enough of these that we can't even deal with the ones that we already have.
Didn't break a sweat.
City.
Almost 30,000 Gaza civilians have been killed.
Recently, it was one of the groups pressuring the Oklahoma City Council to pass a resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza. That's where
the resolution.
Some said Mahoney had strong ties to the Democratic Socialists of America, progressive pro-labor groups, and is someone who publicly touts his admiration for the
Yep.
who publicly touts his admiration for the Communist Party. Look at the hammer and sickle pin he's wearing in this official school photo.
His goal is to turn this country into a communist dictatorship or
Can we have a system where we take people that are big fans of these other countries and we have like a civilian or citizen exchange program where we can exchange them with people in other countries that are better American? And like it would be voluntary, right? So like can we get like an Iranian or somebody like that? Like I know plenty of great Iranians. Can we just get one of them and bring one of them over here and then like we can send him over there? Or like Cubans, yeah, like there's a lot of great Cubans. I feel like this is, see, we have the gold card, but what about the gold exchange? North Koreans, yeah, exactly. Like they don't want what fucking hard is that? You're right. None of these other countries would agree to that. Because they're like, no, you're not going to take our good citizens and replace them with your retards. No, we're not going to ship your retards over here.
We're losing it.
Absolutely not.
Spirit,
it's like
guide
us
us.
shipping like fucking radioactive fucking depleted uranium over there. Like no. It's a really good idea. Yeah. I don't know why we can't have a citizen exchange program for this. It'd be a great idea. This is how Australia was started. Well, no. I mean, bringing anybody back.
Now or never.
They just got dropped off. Citizen people, yeah, nobody wants them. You offer a reduced tariff to 100 to 1.
Sure. That base is marked.
So wait,
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Because I feel like
Didn't break a sweat.
I feel like it's at that point somebody loses twice either way, right? Yeah. Well, that makes it even worse, though, right?
This violent incident happened in late February.
I also love how this is a person who's like a big communism enthusiast, and you're wearing an Adidas hoodie. What is it in Asian Oh god.
This violent incident happened in late February. Temporarily suspended the home
This is just direct criminal violence. There's no, like, don't I, as a person, like, I have to say, I have to do my that was a lot of money. That was a crazy amount, and I have to fucking pay for this shit? You didn't buy him teachers? Yes. I don't think a 7-year-old can make a perfectly used t-shirt though. Well, yeah, but maybe you can get the stuff together, right? Maybe he's 8. Maybe the supervisor is 9.
But Sonny is speaking up now. Reinstated and doesn't want that to happen.
Wait, why? Wait a minute. Why was he ever uninstated? Wait a second.
Flies, of course.
How did this happen? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I thought that the person who got assaulted got removed. Okay.
in my opinion, because
this is how it's gonna be. That's what I want my back side. That's what I support. Absolutely.
What the god?
No, that's the way it is. Lay it out. If you're literally beating up students and you find it's there's literally there's no other side to this at all.
Imperial sky! Mana!
You're 2v1ing a student because of a hat. And there's even a composition. You be lucky you're not in jail.
Look, Makiba!
Revolution though, man. In a real revolution, this guy would be killed in the first 5 seconds. He's some liberal weak soy boy who needs to 2v1 a random Indian guy over a hat. He'd be dead instantly.
Urul cat!
But who are we talking about?
Mulisa!
Uncommon doesn't have
Big mana!
privacy laws.
I want to see if the Holy wants to tell this side of the story.
For hope to review
Makibat!
I mean, to be fair, think about all the subreddits that he has to be moderated for. I mean, if he did this interview, there might be 3 people that had opinions.
Out of mana. May your spirit shriek for eternity,
can't leave
vile
his
one!
the talk after I door knocked him at his off-campus apartment.
Gerald's in the black. Gerald Hoff's in the black.
We were unable to reach
Oh,
out to get
that's
his
nice.
side of the story,
What a surprise.
but found his LinkedIn account indicating he's employed at
Thought about
WSU. Again, the school would not comment on Hoff's status either.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I think that conservatives need to pull out the cancel culture Karen energy for this and totally get this school defunded until they completely remove these people
You
with
have slain the
with like no reservations at all. They need to go Karen mode as hard as they possibly can. These, I feel like these guys are getting away with it. Yeah, and
It
the
was
reason
my
why they
honor
do this.
to
See, this is
assist
the
you.
thing: is that if you want
Don't drink the
people to stop
water.
doing something, punish them. Then they stop doing it.
Do whatever
It's
it
so
takes.
easy. So tweet this to Elon. Yeah, somebody needs to hear about this. Yeah, can somebody tell Donald about this? That's every university here is Washington State? No, you don't need to. The thing is that making people, you don't need to be fair in order to get what you want. Trump is really good at this because Trump is basically, in my opinion, I think he is a psychotic, psychopathic, mafia, like basically guy. I think he is. I like Trump in a lot of ways, but that's what I think he is. There is nothing scarier for people than the unfairness and the flippant randomness of a person like Trump. That is terrifying. The reason why is because you can say something negative about Trump and maybe he'll laugh it off, or you can say something about Trump and maybe he'll have an investigation into you that you potentially get tried for treason for and you die. That's what happens. People are terrified of unfairness. And if you look at all of the most effective leaders in history, the most effective way of controlling people is to not be fair. Because when you're not fair, people will never push the line because they're afraid to. This is something that YouTube does. YouTube lets people run wild all the time, but every once in a while, there's a sacrificial lamb and YouTube crucifies them. And it is so effective. Aren't they called tyrants? Well, no, if they get killed, yeah. But usually they're called leaders, visionaries, and people that change the world. What do you think, that only the bad guys did this? No, everybody did this. Everybody does this. Yes, and so anyway, something in World War II? No. some Stalin shit? Do you think he's the only one that does this? Absolutely not. Yes, and so, no, that's what Trump should do, because he doesn't need to do it to everybody. All he needs to do is do it to one person, and then if like, you set an example. And I think that it's the best to do it. The best way of doing it, there are two components to this that are incredibly important to make it the most persuasive thing possible. Number one, it has to be as extreme as you possibly can be. And number two, it has to be at least partially random. Because if you apply these two things together, you create the optimum amount of fear. And that level of fear causes people to do what you want. That's it. And Trump knows this. Trump does this. I'm surprised he hasn't done it yet. Are we talking public execution level extreme? No, we can't do that. That's not legal. You can't do that. Why not take the high road? Because they don't. And also, I would view this is the high road. There are a lot of things you could do that are way worse than this. I'm not advocating for any of those. That would be evil. I think this is the high road. Make consequences great again? Yeah, I don't think he's unfair. I think that in a lot of cases he is, he will go hard on one thing and then not on something else. But that's what I think that people should do. And that's the best way to control things. I agree with what you're saying, yes. And again, you might think that what I'm saying is unethical, it's immoral, it's evil, etc. You can be right about all of that, but it works. It works. And you want people to do what you want, you do that.
You know, Trump won the elections because the left was so talk.
And I will say again, I would much rather somebody who employs unethical and immoral activities to act on my behalf than to allow somebody else to employ unethical and immoral activities to act against my behalf. Because those are the two states of existence in human history. That's it.
Meanwhile, Sonny is still wearing that MAGA cap and frequently getting dirty looks on campus.
Who cares?
But he's also getting tons of love from students and faculty who respect him for sticking to his convictions.
You must be sick and tired of getting voted. It does become exhausting, yes.
The university is now preparing for an event on April 17th featuring TPUSA founder and CEO Charlie Kirk.
Can't express your beliefs like
By Garukan!
It's already drawing online chatter from rivals and other left-leaning students who are promising to disrupt it on air.
So basically, a dictatorship is fine as long as you benefit from it? I don't think that it is a dictatorship. I think that exercising a degree of, like, if it is a dictatorship to withhold funds from an organization or a group that is intentionally allowing crime to happen and turning a blind eye to it, how is that being a dictatorship? Because in my opinion, I think a dictatorship would be saying that we don't have the choice to do that and that we have to spend our money on that. I think the fact is that the idea that the taxpayers and that the government should work in the best interest of the taxpayers, I think that whenever you have and you're taking people's money, you do have an ethical responsibility, and even I would argue a moral responsibility, to use that money in a way that is in their benefit. And if you're taking their money and using it in a way that's not in their benefit, I think that you are effectively betraying. And so when I see a person that's funding an organization that actively is allowing violence, right? Literally allowing and paying people that are committing dictatorship? No, it's not. Let me see. I'll read a few more comments, but that's it. Every form is a garment of authoritarianism. Yeah. If you could afford authoritarianism, ideally you'd want to do that. Right? Because I think that really what you're asking for is that the president has the right to dictate where the money goes. Yes. Unequivocally, yes. Yeah. Oh, like, just absolutely yes, without any sort of restrictions whatsoever. Yeah, counter any of the protests happening yesterday. So yeah, I saw a little bit about that. Let me see if I can find it. And I'll link the video. This is a really good video. I agree with this completely. I agree with everything you're saying. Exactly, right? Yeah, we vote with our money. Yeah, we all vote with our money. Exactly. The citizens are the authoritarians, and I think the government needs to remember them. Let's see if I can find it here, if there's any more of this information. I don't feel like there's any information about like a protest or anything like that popping up. Yeah, I agree with that.
Of the American.
Doesn't think, at least for something. Yeah, no, by me, I'm doing that on purpose. I'm redefining authoritarianism in a way that's not weaponized in a strategy that's made to work that. Why would I intentionally play into the vocabulary of a person who's intentionally trying to make me work that? Ireland's cook? What's he saying?
On their merry way after a one run on Ireland, and zero accountability on themselves. And it's no more. I'm not sure where people think they can go. You will not destroy Ireland.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. I have no idea. Al Sharpton is CEO of about this. It's anything. It seems like not a whole lot. Oh, there's another FBI Tesla hacker that gets arrested. Oh, God. Another one? Jesus. Trevor Castro. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Tesla on fire. Wow. Great. Another one. The COVID update? Well, I don't know about the COVID update. That was the Zoomer girl. Let me see if there's any information about this at all. Another suspect has been arrested in regards against Tesla. He's facing 20 years. That's decent. 19-year-old college student. Oh, man. Shouldn't have set the car on fire. What an idiot. A new surprise tactic to nobody is terror interested in the FBI Tesla dealership is transsexual. 50% of those terrorizers have their children and friends. This is a
Victory is mine.
I don't want to read that. That's retarded. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a dude. I don't know if it's a dude or not. It's stupid. I don't want to even get into that. The point is that do I support putting the people who are setting the Tesla cars on fire, putting them in jail for 20 years? Yes. Absolutely. I want stability. Well, I mean, I would say 20 to be sure. You could give them 30 or 40, and then they completed it. I think that would be reasonable. I think that's kind of nice, right? That's a nice sure. Kamala did it? Yeah, maybe you could get him to work. 13th Amendment? What does the 13th Amendment say?
Will of the Marrakech.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we have to find it. Yeah. There's a way to get around that, right? You just pay him? Yeah, pay him like $2, right? Or something like that. Yeah, sure. And, yeah, there's no, I mean, if they're able to find a loophole with Trump running for a third term, they can guaranteed find a loophole with that one too, right? Actually read it? Yeah, I don't know. You can, but you have to pay them. Prison jobs paid 0.25 cents. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty decent. They can't let the punishment pay them with food? Oh, that's an even better idea, so they don't pay any money. Yes, no, I'm a huge supporter of that. Absolutely. I wanted to watch this. So, Schedule 1, this game, in my opinion, has been it's this year's Balatro Vampire Survivors or Among Us,
So that's
right?
who's responsible
Like,
for all this
this is the
noise.
new big indie game made by an individual or a very, very small group of people that has totally popped the fuck off. Powerwolf was made by a pretty big group. I think that this is definitely on the Balatro Vampire Survivors because it's just really one guy, as far as I know, that put this together. Yeah, some guy on Twitter. Let's take a look at it. Here we go. Let me go back and I'll find it, and we'll see what's going on here. But I'm very happy to see this. I'm a huge supporter of this game. They should add a category for indies.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Loud. Always loud.
Before we start the video, how do you guys feel about this idea? If we had a category for gaming where it was just indie development gaming, and they had a criteria for it, and they could just put all of them together so it could collectively help these games as a whole. I think that's a really cool idea, and I have to think about it more and refine it in my mind, but that's really smart. I like that a lot. Let me put some thinking into this. I believe it'd be consolidated game jam type games. Yeah, that'd be really smart. But I think it would have to be done the right way. Anyway, let's go ahead and look at this first.
Have you guys noticed how increasingly more common it's becoming for some of these indie games to come out of left field and just absolutely decimate? How about the player numbers and sales with embarrassing AAA games? Games made by one guy, beating teams with 1,000 developers.
Forgot about those.
Schedule 1
Forgot
is
about
beautiful.
those.
It's about making connections. It's about starting from the bottom and working your way up. It's a game about drugs. It's a game about
capitalism.
Drugs, which makes it all the more ironic for how addicting the game is to play. But I'm seeing this game all over the place. It's on Twitter, it's on YouTube, it's on Twitch. My buddy who just got his first gaming PC opens up Steam for the first time.
Of the vault.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
I don't know how many nights I've watched Facebook drive around with a red band or some shit. Just doing that constantly. I love this game. It is such a good game. One are becoming a problem. These games are beating out games that are spending hundreds of
What the fuck?
Writing now, and Cody 2, who created some of the game's graffiti. Now, despite its niche, the game has resonated with an enormous audience, and I think part of that has to do with the genre. Schedule 1, at its core, is just a crafting sim. You start with nothing, and you work your way up through progressively more complex crafting systems, increasing your wealth, unlocking more neighborhoods, and expanding your influence. It's a familiar loop, or one that I've definitely hooked myself on quite a lot with games like Terraria, Valheim, Enshrouded, or Minecraft, but Schedule 1's twist is the plot. You're essentially a small-time dealer growing your own product, refining it, selling it, and building out a crew to be able to help you scale out. I've personally sunk over 50 hours into the game now, and I've nearly unlocked everything short of the final neighborhood.
Like, look at this shit, by the way. Like, bro, he is cooking. Look at that. 6 effects? Oh my god.
Short of the final neighborhood. And I'm completely sold. I keep playing the game every chance that I get.
No,
I love games like this, open-ended
with the
crafting sims
cocaine.
where you
That
get
was
to
insane.
define the pace yourself,
$1,000.
experiment with systems, and you get to feel like your time that you're investing into the game directly translates to actual growth within that game. You can be methodical, you can squeeze every little bit of value out of all of your resources, or you can brute force your way through, scaling up as fast as possible. Hell, you can even automate the entire process, so the game basically just plays itself. It's up to you. Don't laugh at me for getting technical, but what I think makes this game really special is how seamlessly it transitions between its two core gameplay loops, production and social progression. The first loop, growing and crafting, is simple at first. Plant a seed, water it, harvest the flower, but over time you start to get access to additives, fertilizers, environmental controls, and scalable infrastructure. Every plant that has its own unique traits, cost, potency, NPC demand.
Like, look at that, bro. Like, I've never even... Look at this. Heavenly cocaine. 8 affixes? Bro, this is nuts. This guy beat the fucking game. That's the good shit? Yes.
PC demand. Then comes in the mixing system where you can start to enhance products with different effects like making NPCs shoot out lightning, walk around on clouds, or turn them into aliens or zombies. It's ridiculous, but it serves a purpose to increase the product's price and its appeal to your customers. I found myself lost here for hours experimenting with different mixtures and different orders of those mixtures and different effects that they could have, and now I have an 8-buff recipe, completely automated, and it's listing the product for over $1,000. That feels good. Which then that brings me to the game's second loop, networking, and as your operation grows, you start to target different...
Bro, I feel like a fucking idiot. So I'm sitting here trying to sell dime bags for $200 and they're telling me no, and this guy's dropping 1,000s? This guy's... Bro, this guy's moving bricks? And I'm trying to sell dime bags behind a dumpster? No. This is embarrassing, man.
NPCs based on their preferences. You start to build rapport, earn trust, unlock new customers, recruit new crew members, and eventually get access to new suppliers. They're going to boost your overall operation. It's a system that blends an emergent strategy with good old-fashioned trial and error, and it's surprisingly deep. Look, I'll be honest with you guys, I completely assumed that this game's popularity was mostly due to its shock value. It's not every day that you see a game about selling powder and flour to cartoon NPCs become a top seller, but the longer I played, the more I realized how satisfying all of its core systems really are. It's not just the subject matter, it's how involved you are in the process. And honestly, I think that's something that a lot of modern games have largely forgotten. In a lot of ways, the game actually reminds me of all the things that I really loved about Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a crazy comparison to make when you think about it.
Crafting,
when you're crafting a potion in that game, you're picking the herbs, you're grinding them manually, you're boiling them, you're maximizing your yield based on real input, you're smithing swords with a hammer and timing it perfectly, you're controlling the temperature, you're properly sharpening weapons. This game makes you feel like you're doing that sort of work. Schedule 1, despite its goofy presentation, accomplishes something very similar here. You're adding ingredients, you're testing combinations, you're watching the effects, packaging your own product, and you're hitting the streets to make sales. The feedback loop is immediate and immersive, and it's not about watching a progress bar, it's about feeling like you're actually earning something by doing it.
I think that he brings up a really good point here. It's that... So here's an abstract comparison that I think is kind of similar to this, and if you take a step back and you think about it. Apparently, cake mix was possible to make with actually having the milk and eggs inside of the mix and have it, you know, like, what do you call it, dehydrated. But people that made cake mix found out that people actually like the process of putting in the milk and putting in the eggs themselves because it felt more like they were making a cake. And I think Schedule 1 and other games that approach it in that way are the same thing. And I think that's why things like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are successful, Schedule 1 is successful, and sometimes it's like the example of how, you know how like a bad developer adds friction by introducing time gates, and a good developer introduces friction by creating complexity in systems? Well, that's basically what the difference here is.
And it never loses its charm. The art style is crude in a deliberate way, full of absurd and surreal-looking NPCs with exaggerated animations. You're hiding in dumpsters. The game's fastest vehicle is a golden skateboard, and you're brewing concoctions that warp the laws of nature itself. But underneath all of that madness is a tight, responsive, and deeply satisfying gameplay loop.
That's also a really good point he's bringing up, is that the game plays well. This is a very important thing that many developers fail to realize, is that making sure the game plays well is really important.
Thing 1 minute, and you're planning your expansion strategy the next. I love that every system feeds into one another. Want to automate your production? Well, you're going to need to build out, buy some infrastructure, and hire some employees. Want to scale up quickly? Well, you're going to need to build rep with your suppliers to be able to make more product. Want to maximize your profit? Well, you're going to need to mix with precision and cater to customer demand. Yet, at the exact same time, you can ignore all of that if you want, but if you want to dive in, you're rewarded for it.
That's what I do.
There's a surprising amount of freedom in how you approach everything. You can have your crew pushing your product while you're the one that's focusing on crafting. You can work solo and micromanage every step. You can run your empire in real time during the day and then focus on restocking and production at night. The game never really forces you into one particular playstyle, but everything feels intuitive enough that you always feel like you're making some sort of progress. I think what Schedule 1 proved...
I felt that way about, like, because I never really wanted to do that. Like, I just wanted to melt your flesh! Like, that seemed more efficient to me.
Always loud!
And it's like, yeah, games that give you the ability to, like, approach problems. I think that the best video games are the games that tell you to get to the answer quickly, but they don't say that you have to. I think the great example of this obviously is Elden Ring, but there are many other games that approach it the same direction. The best line of kind of like this too, but basically games that put the objective in front of you, and then you have
will be
do
very
you feel
pleased
like
with all this
your
gold.
humor, imagination, your
I must
interests
travel
are
light.
shared by the people that made it? You feel vindicated in that. Like you have something in common. And it's called being in touch with your audience. And I think just about anybody
It's called being fucking normal.
could say that this industry has been way out of touch with its audience for a long time. And I've played a lot of games since starting this channel, and at this point, I'm starting to feel like these game developers live in an alternate universe.
They do. It's called Blue Sky.
Nothing feels relatable to me. Everything has to be a tangent to what's going on in the real world. Everything has to have a deeper message. Not everything needs to be like that. It's just not necessary. $20, another $20 game goes on to sell millions of copies, making a solo developer a millionaire overnight. You know, when this game released and it immediately started to find some popularity, the developer went and put the game on sale. Who does that? Somebody that wants to make money. Somebody that knows what you need to do. Make a fun game, make it fairly priced, people buy it. Crazy concept. This isn't rocket science. How many times have I seen these developers that are basically trying to learn astrology to figure out what players want? Maybe if we read their horoscope. Then you have a...
Yeah. It's so simple. It's so easy. This is the same thing with streaming. Have you ever had streaming, people try to explain how complex streaming is?
So,
you know who didn't
treasure
think
hunt
streaming
in
was
particular
complex?
came back alive to keep anything you were able to lift out of it.
Jinxie, Chance,
A taste of the life
X.
of a treasure hunter.
Train,
If you hear a click, duck.
Hassan,
This isn't the place.
Speed.
Quickly.
Just do it. Get that shit out there.
Here to help.
Boom, there it is.
Take your time.
Winners win, losers lose. Aiden, yep, Aiden.
Game.
I'll take
that
it.
makes it where you can put horse glaze and chili powder into something to set somebody's hair on fire and give them a long face.
Wait, I did that.
Monkey brain like. Me like game. Me give money.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. But that scares these C-suite executives because they don't understand the popularity, the virality, the relatability of these games because they can't reproduce it. They can't crack the code on this kind of thing. And because of that, their only answer is to suppress it. It's actually kind of insane how often we're seeing some of these viral indie hits run straight into some form of cold corporate or bureaucratic resistance, whether it's from platform policies, rating boards, legal ambiguity, or flat-out attempts.
Remember the rating? Remember how they tried to make Balatro, bro? They try to make Balatro an 18-plus game, but FIFA's for 5-year-olds. So it's like, wait a minute. So you can gamble with fake money in Balatro, and that's bad. But you can gamble with real money in FIFA, and that's good.
Be wary.
How the fuck did this happen?
Press or discredit them. There is a growing pattern here. A developer releases something fresh and unexpected. It takes off, and suddenly they're in the crosshairs. Not because they did anything wrong, but because they succeeded outside of the system. When you take a moment to look at the legal and bureaucratic minefield that these indie developers have to tiptoe around just to be able to release a game, it's genuinely surprising that we ever see anything original at all. The modern gaming landscape isn't built to encourage creativity. It's structured to protect existing power, intellectual property, and investor interest. In some ways, the system is designed to suffocate innovation unless it's coming from an approved source. I mean, Balatro got slammed by ratings boards for supposedly...
Yeah. Great example. Great fucking example. Amazing example. And, yeah, exactly. So true.
Gambling just because it used poker hands in a scoring system despite no real gambling mechanics being in the game whatsoever. Pal World came under fire for copying Pokemon even though the gameplay is wildly different because Nintendo's patent net is so wide that even breathing now seems like it's lawsuit worthy. I mean, while in litigation with Pocket Pair, Nintendo is still trying to file new patents to retroactively catch them on. It's reaching a point where making a game that even feels familiar or is using visual shorthand that players understand can get you pulled from storefronts and buried in lawsuits. Now
It's
we have Schedule
ridiculous.
1 going through the same mess, originally reported on by Andrew
Nice.
Heighton of Insider Gaming in an article titled Schedule 1 being investigated for IP copyright infringement claims. They write, evidence on the investigation surfaced on a website, Pab Business, featuring a document entitled Movie Games Essay 17-2025, Decision to Commence Investigation Against the Creators of Schedule 1 Production for claims regarding the infringement of the issuer's IP and related to committing an act of unfair competition against it. Movie Games SA has its own series of drug dealing games, Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and Drug Dealer Simulator 2. While the name is more overt than its goal, both titles have attracted thousands of players respectively. The legal document mentions potential infringement of the issuer's intellectual property rights and activities that bear characteristics of unfair competition have been identified.
This
Ergo,
is so
Schedule 1 is
ridiculous.
too similar to the Drug Dealer Simulator series. Proceedings began as soon as Schedule 1 released on March 24th and featured a comparative analysis of the IP, which includes Drug Dealer Simulator and Drug Dealer Simulator 2 and the Schedule 1.
This is like getting mad at Farming Simulator when somebody else makes another Farming Simulator because they're like, hey, they're both using tractors. I thought we did that. Oh, they're trying to use I see what they're doing. Get the fuck out of
Project.
here.
The investigation is
What a
strongly looking
joke.
into elements of the game's plot, mechanics, as well as UI user interface. It finishes by saying, the issuer will immediately inform about further actions related to the pursuit of claims regarding the infringement of the issuer's IP and the act of unfair competition in subsequent current reports.
This
Yeah, I'm-
apparently, by the way, it seems like it's not going anywhere, and it was primarily a misunderstanding. So, for anybody who's worried about Schedule 1 having a dark and darker situation, it seems like that's not going to happen, and it was primarily sure it was. Well, regardless of whether the intention was bad or not, it's not going anywhere. I'll be right back.
Take a wild guess here and say the unfair competition they're referring to is
Is
the part where
losing.
Drug Dealer Simulator
Yeah.
1 and 2 combined couldn't even crack 20,000 players, while Schedule 1 is one of the most talked about and played games on Steam right now. At least with Nintendo and Palworld, you could kind of see where that lawsuit was coming from. The creature
Yeah.
designs, the ball throwing
Sure.
mechanics, they were all surface level elements that were echoing Pokemon. Even with Temtem, they got out of the way of Nintendo by making sure they were using cards instead of balls. But this investigation against Schedule 1 feels completely out of pocket. It's not just a stretch, it's embarrassing that they're even trying. I've taken the time to check it out, and Schedule 1 doesn't really share anything structurally significant with their games whatsoever. The crafting, the progression loops, the interface, the tone, it's all completely
Yeah,
different.
this
To
is
be
a
honest,
totally different game.
Ubisoft has a stronger claim against them ripping off a Far Cry that they do against Schedule 1. In their
Yeah.
games, you start off as a low-level pusher working for somebody else, then slowly build out your own operation. It leans way harder into weighing product, micromanaging dead drops, dodging rival gangs, and ferrying shipments across different islands. It's less of a game and more of a chore simulator. Sure, they both...
It's crazy how so many developers... Games have become systems, and they've ceased to be games. And I think that when you have something like Balatro come out, or Vampire Survivors, or Schedule 1, it takes you back to the time when games were just simply that. Games. They're games. Like, that's it. there doesn't need to be like some, because I feel like a lot of games nowadays, it's almost like they need these certain irrelevant time wasting mechanisms in them, and it's exhausting to see. It's crazy. Movie Games is a publicly traded company. The board could not in good faith fight for the possibility of infringement. Well, they had to do an investigation probably, but that was it. They're not going to go anywhere with it. Nothing's going to happen.
Both have similar themes, but if having drugs as your premise is going to be the trigger for legal action, by that logic, are they going to go after Breaking Bad next? After news of the investigation broke, media outlets jumped the gun and ran with headlines saying that Schedule 1 was facing an active lawsuit. The internet then did what it does best. Players flooded Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2 with negative reviews, dragging the game into a storm that they weren't ready for. In response to this, the developers posted a statement on Steam clarifying the situation. To paraphrase a little bit, they're saying that there is no lawsuit. They're not trying to shut down Schedule 1, and the investigation was only launched after repeated comparisons between the two games raised concerns. Since Movie Games SA is a publicly traded company, they claim that they are legally obligated to investigate potential infringement and disclose it through proper stock market channels.
I hate to say it, but I think they're right. I do. I actually accept that reasoning.
The media then picked it up from there, and the story spiraled out of control. They also then clarified, saying that the developer of Drug Dealer Simulator, Bite Runners, isn't involved at all. It's strictly a publisher-level decision. The post then closes with them insisting that there is no bad blood and that they even sent Schedule 1's developer best wishes before the game blew up. But whether it's legal obligation or damage control, it's clear that this isn't the kind of attention that they were expecting. And
Well, they didn't want it, and I think that honestly, you, like, as somebody who's like, I have like a degree of knowledge of stuff like this kind of stuff is always really stupid. It's always really stupid. It's always like the publisher is trying to push for something that the developer doesn't want. There's some sort of distribution problem. Like there's, like one random person at the company that's causing problems, like with Avowed, for example. Like it's usually a lot more complicated than you'd guess. IP law sucks. Yeah, it does in some cases. It does.
Things get really weird for me because there was a second response, and this time it was from the actual developers at Bite Runners, where I think the first response was actually written by their publisher, and it's kind of a plot twist. In a statement that they posted on Twitter, Rafal, the CEO and developer of the Drug Dealer Simulator series, basically said, "We had no idea that this was happening." According to him, the development team wasn't informed of the investigation at all, and they only found out when the story blew up online, claiming,
I hate to say it, but they could be lying, but I'm willing to believe them.
That they were just as blindsided as everyone else.
No, and this just comes from me seeing and watching the dichotomy between publisher and developer relationships. No, like, I know it sounds stupid, but please believe me, that stupid is usually that's the operating principle that they work under.
In light of the recent movie games...
How can you say it's right? I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying it's probably accurate. I'm saying that their telling of this is accurate. It's believable.
Schedule 1 legal investigation controversy, I would like to state that we, Bite Runners, the development studio behind Drug Dealer Simulator series, do not have any ill intentions towards neither Schedule 1, TVGS, or the game community. Actions taken by our publisher, Movie Games SA, are a part of an internal policy and business interest, which we have no influence over. We were not...
Everything that I understand about video game publishing tells me that they're telling the truth. I'm sorry, it does.
Not informed of their plans, and we're also surprised by this course of action. We are currently in talks with Movie Games on this matter. For now, we do not want to publicly neither condone nor approve of the actions before these talks have come to any conclusions. I think basically this dude is saying we don't know if it's good or bad for us yet, so we need to wait.
Well, no, they can't, because if they have a non-disparagement, you can't disparage your publisher. Like, that's the reason why. So they can't come out against them and say, like, I guarantee you that the guys making Drug Dealer Simulator, actually I don't guarantee you, I have a high probability the guys making Drug Dealer Simulator are like, fuck, this game's a lot better than ours, shit, this sucks, right? But they're not trying to shut the game down by suing them. Fuck that. And also developers usually, like you think about like a development studio, right? And like let's just think about this logically, right? Is that a development studio is like one of these little boxes. A publisher is like this, right? So all these development studios are working under the publisher. So where do you think the legal department is? Do you think it's in the little box or the big box? Come on. It's in the big box. Like, what are we talking about? It's so obvious that this happened. Developers just do what they're told. Developers make games. They make games. They don't file lawsuits. Like, they're not doing this. They don't have the resources, the time. Why only Schedule 1 then? Why no other drug dealer simulators that are closer in systematic design but less profitable? Well, it's very simple. The publisher saw this and they decided, because of their fiduciary responsibility to their shareholders, that they had to conduct an investigation in order to find out if this was a violation of their IP, because that's what they're required to do as a publicly traded company. And there's also the possibility that they just got butthurt about it and they did it anyway. But regardless of the reason, I think that it's unfair for us to go after the actual developers of the drug dealer simulator and say, you're the ones who did this. And I know that I might be fighting against the current here because a lot of people want to hate. But what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to be as fair as I can be based off of what I understand about publishing and development studios and how that relationship exists. It's true, yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. And I don't think it's fair that they're getting that hate yet.
Figure it out. We would like to ask everyone on both DDS and Schedule 1 communities to be patient and not spread.
They can't shit on the publisher either. Like legally, they can't do that.
Necessary negativity or misinformation. We congratulate the success of Schedule.
If I had to bet, I bet the publisher is mad at them for even saying this. I bet they had to push and fight to even be able to say this, and there's a good chance that it was don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. Where they didn't even ask about this and they just put it out there and the publisher got furious afterwards.
One to TVGS and would like every gamer to enjoy and support any game they choose.
That's what
Our main
guessing.
focus as the dev team is improving the DDS IP, which also includes learning on the Schedule 1 massive success and its and our community feedback on it. All we ask for now is your understanding. The tone here couldn't be any more different from the original Steam post, where the publisher had framed the investigation as a necessary legal procedure. The developer comes off as almost embarrassed by the entire thing. Then they go out of their way to distance themselves from the publisher's actions, saying that they don't condone or approve of anything yet? What does that even mean? And now
That is the best thing that they can say to distance themselves from the problem without violating the agreement of their contract. That's what they're doing. And it's a super boring... This is not a content decision, guys. This is super boring.
Waiting for internal talks? I'm just going to go with my gut here and say they didn't expect the backlash to be this bad. There is no chance, there is no way that you are going to convince me that your publisher, without any communication, suddenly launched a legal investigation on your behalf using your game as a basis without you knowing anything about it.
I think that both things can be true. I think that they knew the investigation was happening, but they didn't have the ability to say no.
Not how legal prep works. To even begin an investigation like this, you need access to build files, source assets, system documentation, something from the development team to be able to make the comparisons necessary for a legitimate IP case. So either you were involved and now you're walking it back, or your publisher went rogue and dragged you into a legal case without any warning and snuck into your office and stole the files. Neither one of those...
I think that you probably had to provide the source code, and there's a good chance the publisher might
How
own
can
the
I
code.
Time to change plans.
That's what I think it could be. Yeah, that's what I think it probably could be. They were forced, yeah, or they were compelled to do it.
Look very good. And even if for whatever reason Byte Runners wasn't involved in this decision, I'm sorry, this is what comes with the territory when you sign up with a publisher. Tyler didn't. He developed and published Schedule 1 himself. Every decision he makes, every success or controversy, it's all on him. But once you hand over the reins to a publisher, you are also signing up for all of their baggage, the legal departments, the investor meetings, the risk management, the corporate damage control. You don't get to opt out when it gets uncomfortable. And the claim that the investigation was already in motion before the game took off, total bullshit. The investigation was formally initiated on April 3rd. Schedule 1 launched on March 24th. And by the 30th, it had already hit over 400,000 concurrent players. This wasn't some long-planned legal strategy. Otherwise, why would you guys have sent them a congratulations email? It was a knee-jerk response to getting...
Well, I can tell you why. It's because the development team did that, but the publishing team didn't. That's what I think happened. So the publishing team was actively against this, while the development team, game can recognize game. I think that's what happened.
Blown out of the water. I don't know about you guys, but from where I'm sitting, this looks like a textbook case of a publisher, and more likely their board of directors and shareholders panicking over the fact that the game that they backed didn't deliver, while a solo developer just ate their lunch in broad daylight. So now they're trying to claw back some relevance and revenue through legal pressure instead of actually trying to make games that people want to play. It's all retaliatory, it's all bitter, and it reeks of a system that sees creativity as not something to nurture, but something to control. Now, I actually posted...
He's completely right.
...this in a response on Twitter to the Byte Runner CEO's letter to the players, but I basically said, yeah, this must suck to be completely powerless in this situation, but this is exactly what you signed up for. And honestly, the more that I think about it, this probably explains why so many of these self-published indie games are blowing up, while these smaller studios tied to these tiny publishers are scraping by. Creative freedom, no bureaucracy, no boardroom full of guys in suits that are second-guessing your every move, just a developer and an idea. And honestly, that's probably the conversation that we really need to be having here, because this isn't just about one game or one legal spat. There needs to be a bigger push towards independence in video game development. Too many of these publishers aren't interested in creating anything. They don't build worlds, they don't design mechanics, they don't tell stories. What they do is manage, and in that management, they influence the industry more than they contribute to it. Their primary...
Well, not only that, but they do it in a way that's parasitic, which is what the problem is. Like, publishers do a lot of things that are really useful and helpful for developers. Like, for example, managing media, doing localization, handling distribution, etc. So, like, it's not like publishers don't do anything. It's just that some of them take advantage of these developers in ways that are, in my opinion, completely unethical.
The goal isn't to support creativity, it's to control outcomes. They want to shape trends, shape players.
Are we hating on Tower against the side? I am on the side of the developers of the drug dealer simulator. I'm on the side of Tyler. I am against the side of the publisher that filed this lawsuit in their name. That's my take on it. That's what I think happened.
Shape spending habits. And when they fund something, that comes with strings attached. Strings that always pull in the direction of risk aversion or maximizing profits. Sure, publishers offer funding and infrastructure. They offer visibility, marketing pipelines, access to networks, but it comes at the cost of freedom, of voice, of innovation. How many times have we heard stories about developers that were pressured into adding in microtransactions that they didn't want to put into their game? Or how many times have we heard about games that were forced to pivot towards live service even when that didn't fit their vision? These decisions rarely come from the development team themselves.
Dragon Age the Veilguard, very obviously, if you've played the game, there's like, I think probably 6 people that have played the game in chat right now. You would know that I think the chances of that being a live service game was very high. And I think that they had to pivot away from that very early because of that. And so, like, now they had to pivot away from live service, and the game still had a lot of those vestiges in it. And I think that's what made the gameplay so one-dimensional.
They come from people upstairs, people staring at spreadsheets, not playtests, people who see creativity as a variable that needs to be managed, not a driving force. From my perspective, in many ways, publishers have become the industrialists of this medium. They're more concerned with scalability and litigation than actually making games themselves. They commodify everything about the creative process. They strip out the rough edges, the weird ideas, the risk, and replace them with something that fits into their monetization model of the moment. And then they sit back wondering why none of these games are resonating, why they're failing to meet their sales targets. It's not the players that are the problem. It's not the developers that are the problem. It's the layer that's in between, the suits that are trying to systemize everything that's not meant to be a system in the first place. And the more games that we see, like
not everything can fit inside of a quarterly earnings report. And I think that's why studios, especially Eastern studios, are outperforming Western studios, especially American ones. It's because those studios don't have the same operational constraints, and they can take a more longitudinal approach to creating a product, and that allows them to create stronger and better artistic products that perform better in the market.
One, they're succeeding without them.
So many examples.
More obvious that becomes. You know, I think a lot of these publishers and executives that are running these companies are the biggest barrier to creativity and success for the vast majority of
Absolutely.
these developers. They don't outright build anything themselves. They just go out of their way to try to control it or squash it if it threatens their margins in any way. And that sucks. Not just for us, the players, but also for the people that are making these games. I mean, like, patent laws in general in the video game ecosystem just don't make any sense whatsoever.
I think that a better way of looking at it is that do patent laws work in the best interest of most of the people? I think that with video games they absolutely do not, and I think that to a degree they need to be nerfed. I think that's basically it. They need to nerf patent laws in one way or another, probably in multiple ways.
All these layers of red tape for something that just shouldn't be there in the first place. Even if a developer isn't trying to copy something, they're just going to ignore it or try not to be anything like it just out of the implicit threat that comes from legal action. They just stay away from it. That's why we sit back and wonder why we haven't seen a game like this again, or that, or whatever it might be.
I think he actually brings up a really good point here, and I've never considered it this way, is that the amount of litigation that some of these companies incur, like, for example, Pocket Pair with Palworld, or now Tyler with Schedule 1, or also Local Thunk with Balatro and the rating debacle, it creates a chilling effect for other developers to try to break into the space because they're worried about being made an example of or being a target for one of these big companies with a lot of money. I think this is a really good point.
In theory, publishers are supposed to be there to be able to make things easier for developers. They're supposed to be able to take care of all the noise, and then developers just focus on doing what they do best, making video games, and that's about it. But the minute that you start handing over all of that power, all of a sudden you find out that you don't really get to make a whole lot of decisions on your own anymore.
Yeah.
That's what's happened to some of these people. When you get in bed with these guys, this is the end result of that. They go out and attack your competition. How does that feel? I can't imagine that feels very good. These guys are creatives. They want to make games. They want other people to be inspired by their work and make games of their own. And now you have to sit back and watch what happens. I'm sorry, man, but you're not innocent in that.
I think that a lot of developers feel like they have to take on publishers because if they don't, then they won't be able to distribute their product. And oftentimes, I think that a lot of them don't really understand the complexities of it, and they don't understand the implications. Like, oftentimes, again, another thing is that publishers understand the, like, it's kind of like how record labels
Suffer and die!
Artists are not really business, right? In a lot of cases, and, you know, not by definition, in the same way that a record label, by definition, is a business. And so, I think that that's really where the problem happens, is that you have people who are on very unequal footing that are agreeing and deciding on things, and those agreements have an outcome that's it's bad for everybody, basically. You mentioned that a lot of you played Balatro as a card game. I've watched other people play Balatro a lot. I've played it myself temporarily. I'm not really a big... Is it weird for me to say that I like watching it more than I like playing it?
And, you know, we feel the effects of it, too. Without a doubt. We still get some great games, but at the exact same time, I mean, I've had a really weird feeling that things have just kind of felt samey for a really long time.
Yeah.
very samey, very safe in a lot of cases. And I think that comes from the fact that, you know, if any game tries to make a game like Pokemon,
you might get sued.
They're going to get scared away, or they're going to get sued into oblivion. So many mechanics. I mean, look at the way that Nintendo has litigated and patented just about everything. Sony's been doing the same thing. Look at WB Games and the Nemesis system. Something that would revolutionize RPGs, and we'll never see it.
Until 2026 or something like that, or 27.
There's such a poison to this industry. It's insane. And you look around and notice almost every single one of these breakout hits have always been self-published. And in some cases,
an example that goes against this is Dave the Diver, because it was published by Nexon. But I think in a general case, this is true.
This is where these developers did go and go through a publisher. The only reason they did that was to be able to protect their identity. There needs to be more options for that. That needs to be nurtured and taken care of. There needs to be more developers that are making games themselves, publishing games themselves, and there needs to be an easier way for these guys to get onto platforms without the need of a publisher.
There is an easy way. The easy way is content creators. You have to get your game. If you make a good game, content creators will discover it and promote it, and it will make it successful. I think that a lot of games nowadays that pop off like that pop off because of content creators, and I've tried to spend more time myself with games, and let that show. So we'll probably bring that back at some point too, where we invest in video games and promote them ourselves. But I think that the most important thing is to break up the corporate hegemony that they have over video games and make the accessibility for distributing a game to a wide audience possible for a small developer.
There's already ways for them. You don't even need publishers. Sure, for like legal and patent and stuff like that, hire a lawyer, man. Why are you handing away all of your profits, all of your control to a bunch of people that don't want to have anything to do with the creative process whatsoever? It just doesn't make sense.
They do it for money, by the way. Like, I know this intimately. Is that a lot of the big reasons why people take on publishers is because the publisher helps them get the project to complete.
You can promote your games online with
no hack, right?
Velocity had
simple idea.
No marketing whatsoever. Schedule 1 had next to no marketing whatsoever. Valheim had no marketing whatsoever. There's so many more examples that I could give of games that never had an ad or a commercial or anything like that. They were just on Steam. People played it. People liked it. Spread by word of mouth.
Wow.
Fair price, good game. People go buy it.
A book.
As far as
Overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You can do that? We need more of it. And I want that to be a big
You
focus.
are
I think Steam
confident?
is definitely the
I'll
leader
wait
in
here
that.
for now.
Steam's definitely the one that's been
Hurry.
pushing and helping a lot of these indie developers be able to find their legs in the industry, and I appreciate that. I think everybody does. There's a lot of games that we would have never...
Without Steam, I don't think that we would have had the success of any of these new indie games. He's completely right. Steam definitely leveled the playing field.
Had, if it wasn't for Steam. So, thank God for Gavin. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel,
This is a great
comment
video.
down
I was
below,
glad I watched
share the
this.
video to your friends, share it on social
I agree
media,
with
come watch me on Twitch, enjoy the video. Man, stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Check you out.
I think the only point of difference that I have with him is that I'm a little bit more forgiving with developers for taking deals with publishers, because I understand a lot of the struggles that developers have, because I've had to deal with them when, like, you know, like publishing games, right? Like, I get it a lot more. And it's not an example where, like, I think I'm right and he's wrong. It's more of just, like, an emphasis where, like, to me, I can emphasize with it more because I've seen more of it. But I think that, you know, like, both things are true, really. 100% wrong, it'd be a different platform. These platforms are the reason why we don't own our games. Okay, well, you know what? I think that if you were to apply that to, like, GOG, right, early games, I would say the same thing.
Death
And, like,
is
other
my
games
power
like that
to
you can be
wield.
on as well. I think that's totally fine. I think Steam does a really great job, and it's probably the biggest contributor for this. can manufacture and put out your product even faster because your vision is what your goal is, and not necessarily the illusion of facilitating that vision. So I totally understand where both groups are coming from, but I really think that the publisher for Drug Dealer Simulator, I think that they put Skillful 1 in a terrible position by doing this, and I think that they're fucking retarded for doing it. It's such a bad mistake. A lot of people are developers and not marketers. Yeah, exactly, right? Games need publishers. The games that achieve mainstream without it are the exception. Yeah, and I think that's also true too. It's not very possible you can get famous on your own. Well, yeah, no, it is, but what I'm saying is that like a lot of these things come with their own set of struggles and complexities that exist independently. And that was my point that I was trying to make. Creative direction is left to developers and publishers help work in the market and alleviate the game. Yeah, it's kind of like how I have an agent that helps me with like brand deals and stuff. Because I don't want to negotiate and regulate those and deal with that because it's just not something that I want to spend my time doing. Right? And that's it. Probably good that Tyler hasn't said much about it. Well, there's nothing really for him to say. It's not going to happen. It's not going to go anywhere. It's just totally irrelevant. It's not going to matter. So yeah. That's not the manager. Well, actually, that's not correct. I mean, I don't have a manager. I have a so like obviously they can help me get brand deals, etc. and like help facilitate things. So and like the majority of people
I recognize this ritual.
So for a lot of people were like kind of saying how, you know, like Hassan, how Hassan has gotten a lot of like posts and everything and like help about you know, like these articles written about him and like other opportunities. And like people have even been saying like, bro, like Hassan's agents are working overtime. I told them that. They appreciate the compliments. They do. They're like, thanks, they're seeing our hard work. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. And real? Yeah, there it is, right? Why do you turn them down though? Different reasons. Yeah, just different reasons. Give me a second.
After eons.
Okay, gaming time? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's been a while. I wanted to get into this and play a little bit more. I felt like yesterday I kind of had to get I had to stop, and I wanted to play a little bit more today. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's see here. What's the future you think of Schedule 1 will be? More drugs, more zones, more mechanics, and probably some form of multiplayer personality. I would assume if I had to guess, that would be what I would think. Is it not a standard for morals? No, I mean there's just other reasons why I don't do things for different things. I mean there's no like I don't like ever putting myself in a position where I'm like better than other people for like not taking advantage of things. I don't like that. I just feel like it's kind of like manipulative and weird. Okay, so we were here, we went down there, I talked to the guy, he needs to get the thing. And so now we need to go this way. Where the fuck do we go now? Okay, ooh, what's this? I think this isn't a bad one, right? No, it's not. Emerge from Umbara. I'm barely even so we're gonna just let that sit. Oh.
my power to wield.
Yeah, but I did. Okay. I think the best way for me to handle this is for me to go here, and then I'm going to suck this out, and then kill him. Mistake. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back up. So
Oh, I do got one. Good.
You're fine, Doc. You just confused me and then didn't clarify when I asked for clarification. But you're all fine? I promise I make it very apparent if I'm actually angry at something. Oh, hi. Your keyboard was muted. That's your official excuse and you're sticking with it? Ah, technologies these days. So amazing.
Let's straighten this out.
Welcome again, and hope you're having a wonderful day. And again, if you wanted to do any weak shenanigans, just let me know. Pulling my leg. Yeah, it's one of the things where jokes are primarily funny if both people get the thing that's going on. So when it's confusion, it ends up not really working well. So that's all I'm saying. As I mentioned before, not bad. I was simply confused. Yes, you've apologized. I accepted an apology. We're good. We're moving past it.
I'll take that. Let's see that one. Curse. This one. Curse.
The spear pew pew. Yeah, the two abilities I use are, ow, getting knocked off my horse. It's lightning spear and then regular spear throw, like the spear's innate ability to be fun.
Okay, this is small.
This is the base spear throw.
Here's that origin.
Those attack speed, thanks.
King hacks now.
Ooh, there goes my life. Hey, I didn't die. Always a surprise when you don't die.
Yes, that one.
After getting knocked off your horse. It is a very big jump. Abilities get knocked off my horse. You want to see that one? Shown. The major issue with the chocobo here is the fact that if you do get knocked off, you'll like flop on the ground for a hot second. And that cannot be negated with a stun charm.
Oh, I can only use one.
With a stun charm, you're not stunned when you get up. So once you roll around on the ground and then stand, then you're okay.
Oh, it's a mace, right?
You're still gonna have a bad
Just get there.
and you just have to hope that you dodge all the shots when you're on the ground.
Skeptor. Hmm.
The warrior rolls on the ground even without the chocobo. Wow. Pro strats right there.
Image!
Can you get some kills?
A beautiful mother!
I don't really like it. I'm not really care too much about getting another level or anything like that. What happens? Great. It doesn't. I guess just when I'm not. Not as big as the cheese. I mean, it kind of feels disingenuous. If you're going to do that in your hardcore, you might as well just play softcore, right? But then you don't get the clout. So, if you're in it for the clout,
I didn't want to pick that up. Big circle. Got a big circle going on.
I mean, there's a reason I don't play hardcore characters. It's 'cause
I really need
feel
all
like
these
I lost
fucking
all my
minions.
progress like, hey, have a character reach level 50 on hardcore. I could see it, but I don't think this has any.
Oh, maybe I should use Hostile Spirit.
Infection!
Had the game crash on me when I was on boss fight. And then doing the boss fight. Less health. And I'm in a different
If you can do CPR and bring him back, go for it.
Watch Buck Commander now on My Outdoor TV.
Commander.
Do they mean defeat?
It's the Barons.
Buy Trolley to win the ultimate gaming setup.
No. So I did hardcore with another streamer. Old Man Savage, shout out OMS. And
I will feast on your soul.
He died, and so what happened was it was a bit of a rundown. Getting them back up to speed.
Infection!
Wow, who is this fucking guy? Are you serious? Is she in the fucking middle? Fucking dead end.
Because it goes from your hardcore character drops down to softcore. He did delete them? Weird.
Forgot about this.
Doing good. How are you?
Monkey bat! In your time!
That gives me energy shield based on my max health. No, is it max mana? At Xeris? Is that right? Something like that. Which I was fucking thrilled about.
Just...
And in general, yeah, I like them a lot. I think they should expand on them better. I would like to see them I think it's really cool
start now.
they can maybe inspire some people to play a different class and stuff, especially. That's really cool. I think in addition to what they drop now, I think it'd be really, really nifty if they dropped they also dropped maybe the primary skill gem that they were using. Obviously, leave it on the ground. Mostly, maybe just stop it from happening when it maybe just for campaign or whatever. But I think that'd be really cool. Maybe with an extra socket or qualityed, just like once or something. Just to like, do the thing. Did you watch the new body content? You know I did. This content is always top tier. Although I do need to rewatch it. It was at night and I fell asleep partway through because he is just so relaxing. I fell asleep during with Mesmer, and then I woke back up, and it was Dark Souls, and I was like, he was talking, I was like, oh, I don't remember any of this, and I looked at it. I got mesmerized, yeah. Nothing but white on the ground. Yeah, but it's okay because all of those are just superior. If I wasn't, I don't know. At the beginning of the week, I was picking all that stuff up and destroying it so I could have.
Okay, now what?
The little things that give you your stuff. Quality. God, my brain can't think of the words. The jargons.
Oh. Did you get that? What game is that? Okay. Jumped right into it. It's about.
Sometimes life is difficult.
Jumped right into that motherfucker.
Bossing is quite rough for me. Generally, most bosses I don't really have too much of a problem with. Insofar as
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved.
No.
I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Oh, fuck. I got it. This will be the one.
Alright, what was I gonna do?
You have slain the... Witches like her give the seer to hope.
Who needed any progression to the next level? Not me.
Oh, what the fuck did I do with that? Yeah, blasphemy. What the fuck is it?
Well,
What the fuck is it?
good to know. Don't do forge if you
Spirit fuck did that go? Oh, I totally forgot the fucking gem too.
Oh well. You know, dying, it builds character. So why red? Because someone said that they wanted red.
What the fuck is the other velocity?
And that's
Really, we got shit for gems. Warcraft. I don't have any good fucking gems. What happened?
And unlock epic add-ons in Minecraft only when you order on the McDonald's app. Let's build.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Or the secret to the most rental listings. Or more? Not to mention our secrets for making renting easier with Matterport 3D virtual tours and online applications.
This is good.
Yay! Yay! Apartments.com. Cool. The
Do
place to
that.
find a
Fuck
place.
'em.
John Cena.
Chocolatey nugget.
Dr. Rumstick. Delicious caramel. In the ultimate snack down. You ready, John? Oh, yeah. Get ready for another day, another drumstick.
It's like you, Brock, haven't said it.
I need a good gem.
Ginger.
No fucking gems anymore.
Some pretty things, yes?
Would be
Gems, no.
factually correct.
Take care.
Caveat.
The Boswald.
So, treasure in particular.
So the chocobo can
Watch your
get.
step.
I think there is at least one armor skin
Hmm.
for it.
Alright, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this shit. I need to fuck another gem.
I think not.
What do you mean? I forgot to empty my bag. Obviously. It's fucking working. Alright, fuck it.
Quickly.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use it.
How cold is this?
Calling the same Yoshi. I named mine Nugget. It works with both the fact that it's kind of like a dinosaur and like a chicken.
Thought I did explore the Drown City.
The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. They are...
The fuck do I get over here? What the?
Can you throw yours down a cliff like the ones of Yoshi? No. But it can get pummeled to death as I ride around on the ground after it knocks me off because I got stunned. Does that count?
Oh, I never found it? You shitting me? I don't want to fucking do that now. Get some levels.
Suffer and die!
Still doing that? That hasn't happened once. That is fucking ridiculous.
May I recommend if you do end up falling off your horse, try your damnedest to roll and backflip out of there.
Rat spear. Let's go back this way. Stuff in the corners.
Sorceress!
What the fuck?
Suffer and die.
Do. Alrighty. Alrighty. What's up, Alex? What's your Easter?
Pick up the pace. Keep on him.
Where is it? Which way is it, though?
Now or never. Push on.
Oh.
Spirit, guide us.
Putrefy.
That's the one. Put it down.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't give it a chance to recover. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Finish it.
Finish what? I didn't even see the fucking thing. Oh, doing those fucking things. Is that me making the gas? Oh, it's me doing that. Grr.
Death and decay.
Some battery dead. There we go.
Putrefied.
Scale mail. Just
What might I find here?
oof. Oof.
No.
Second tool socket. the gem.
So I was like, wait, did I make this super duper difficult? Because there's only two. Well, I only have,
The gem. Take the gem. Leave the gun. Take the cannolis.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
What's on this? Pro Proud Zone.
He's like a gambler that just understands. Oh my god, we got all seeing eye. He fights with like the least. He has like estimated values in his head at all times. And it's like all of his decisions are based on
A lovely creature! Rise!
I hate those fucking things. You're next.
Yeah, he's an actual dumbass. By fighters. Like, that doesn't ask for it. That's I just want to watch that guy knock people out.
I just did not want to go down Couple point. Ooh, Apex of Filth. Am I playing around in here?
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Gauntlet. Do I care about the gold key? Yeah. Escape gold key. Yeah. Yeah, fucking delusional, dude. You're fucking delusional.
A rare mushroom.
And then you got people like AI. They're 6 foot cooking everybody. Like, dude, what are the odds though that that's gonna be you?
Death and decay.
Stuck. Fucking get stuck on everything I do. Stuck on everything in here. Checkpoint or what? Oh, the dude.
So ass. How are you gonna make ball balls get 420?
The bit?
420. Nothing is more expensive than this. That's as high as it. Spawn your goofy ass in.
Here is everything you need.
I don't have all that, do I?
Yeah, I respect it. They're teammates.
Get rid of this shit.
Do that to him, especially because Islam's got all the money in the world, bro. You got with Boise.
These attributes.
So it makes sense.
No, it's stuff. Fuck it.
But yeah, you're putting like.
Sit it down, chunk.
Death and decay.
Kick it by her.
Like if we want to use the long career equal stats And yeah, the league didn't want to put up with AI's shit, but he stood for something. I think that's a victory any day. But it's like holding people to the well, if you don't play like Giannis, then you're not good, or if you don't play like Bron, then you're not good. It's just false equivalent. Under the optics of did you play for a long time, were you a valuable like asset, can you slot into different rosters? There are way better people than AI, of course. AI wanted to be that main dude. He wasn't as versatile as he is. I think his impact is insane, dude.
The fuck?
I think the NBA is popular because like that.
Fucking guy.
Dude, AI didn't even want to play basketball. He did the least and made it that far. If he wanted to, that was he wanted to be the greatest player alive. He wanted to be so bad, and he would have done it. He was such a it's obvious he got it.
I'm not surprised with these guys.
AI was a fun. I think he would take all these drops.
Let's go, guys. So.
Now we know who wanted to be the best. Kobe wanted to be the best. Shaq wanted to be the best. Shaq had all the natural gifts, right? He abused the shit out of him, no one could guard him. But he didn't have the work ethic. So we can't
Oh, you pick up the fucking thing.
You get infinite stun charms. Whenever you run out of stun charms, you just proc another one with 25% mana. That goes for all of your charms too. So you pretty much just have infinite charms because you always have mana.
See how many mushrooms I got?
Sucks. I don't like foundry.
2 mushrooms. Another mushroom.
Infection!
Honestly, while we're on top of bound items, the fact that you attack over the game and the culture of the game is more important than like 99% of the
Mushroom, I need a gem.
So important, bro. Yeah, the vengeance gamble. We actually hit one today.
Death is my power to wield. Out of mana.
Because I know you guys were hitting him at the 200k one pretty often, right? Before anyone had millions of gold. You guys were getting screwed. Mr. Six, how you doing, bro?
I need more mana.
Fuck with that. What the fuck is this bitch? Oh, she's throwing shit at me, that's why. All that for nothing? Jesus.
Okay, drop a currency now? That's what we're doing, Xerox? What if I would have gotten the last flame just like that? That's ass.
fuck? He's just fucking sitting there. He's just sitting there in one fucking spot, guy. Alright, where are we going? Cauldron Keeper. No, we're gonna go over here.
Putrefy.
This fucking guy. Checkpoint. Oh, checkpoint to the fatty. Is this the fatty? Ooh.
Does my family disgust you?
Yeah, I think the attitude is better than I think that gives people the dance.
She eats her young. Vile.
Ooh.
We are all ugly.
I haven't done any other ones. Try it one more.
But what if his goal was just to make it? And then once he was there,
Let's go, fatty.
Does my family disgust you?
And then people,
They taste better than they look. Turn to fish.
and then we're comparing a guy that doesn't give a shit.
Tenderize. Breath of the brood. Turn to velvet.
Ooh.
We are all ugly in death.
So many fucking.
Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Not like,
Alright, we get out of this place. We get out of this place.
I don't think you. I think if it was so fucking easy, plenty of people would have done
What
it.
do I have to do?
But they didn't, and they don't. I think there's something there.
Get to that. I did that. Did that.
And it wasn't like the basketball was like super, you know, uncompetitive at that time, and they were like in a player drought or something.
I didn't do that. What happened here?
So bad. This first floor is actually just horrible.
I've been here. I don't know what I did not
You
get.
need 5 or 10 diff for flame once you mess the farm right now. You definitely need Trial of Chaos for
Ugh,
hit the Trial of
vile
Chaos.
flower.
You can make that in 10 runs.
Eye on the apex!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Welcome to the focus strike.
What the fuck?
Somebody gifted your ass a sub, man.
Stray!
I don't know. I don't know if I agree though with that. Like, he can look back and have a regret, right? But at the time, he didn't care. He didn't care. And that would make him. I think with old age, you can reflect and say, you know, maybe
Let's
I
go to
would
the edges.
have been the same dude if he did that. Then he would have been. I don't even think he's that much of a what if. People play like it is more competitive now. Select teams out of the timeline, put them in teams in that timeline, they would have fucking
Busted.
I think we have to look at it from what did happen. And not in the event that this happened, then this would have happened. I don't think we can say that it would have
So clusterfucked.
level 95. Not a that could be
Death, take you!
Sufficient mantle.
I don't give a fuck what he did one year. I don't care how good one season ever was. And I also think that
What? Thunderbolts. The Thunderbolts. Garbage.
Someone ought to cut all
Yeah, but
this
a
back.
top 5 player does not equal the MVP, the most valuable. Like, if the best guy in the league is LeBron for 7 years in a row, LeBron has won 5 championships, and it's obvious that LeBron is the best player, and Andre's
That
team
beast
is doing the most.
was odd.
It's not even
I
like
was fond
these
of
things
it.
can even be compared. Like, there's so many angles that you can approach it using statistics and whatnot. They're not going to give him the fucking MVP 7 years in a row. If the MVP is just decided by who's balling their ass off over and over and over, the best guy would get it every time, but the best guy doesn't get it every time.
Dre!
It is a handful of places. You have to outperform the best guy. And sorry as fuck if you don't make the playoffs. You balled your ass off. And you would have come any other fucking roster, you would have gotten shit. I don't know, I just think that's just all fucking NBA politics.
Fuck you, boars.
Oh yeah, I didn't read the latter half of the message. Just like, that shit is so fucking weird that I don't even care. I don't think I'll ever care who wins MVP. I think they have to do right by people. For years. Literally no one cares about it anymore.
Image!
Where the fuck is this place?
Are you saying just socket it in with,
Where is the fucking trial?
snipers?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, dude, all this sports shit is about money.
Okay, this is him.
I don't know. I don't gotta tell you guys that. You already know. They just have terms for things like MVP, and they have an award, and maybe they get a little trophy ceremony or something to get you to care about it. The players know who the best guy is.
In the wrong fucking
Like, we
spot or
can sit
something.
here and like pick it all apart, but like, there's so much nuance to being that good at something that if Uber doesn't
Oops.
Creation!
Look at this fucking map.
Shitty ref on a bad day. There's always something. It's always fucking something. And that shit happens a lot less often in boxing. Let's just say that.
Nice fucking crawdad.
Robberies happen every now and then.
What the fuck?
I
Some
will
years
seize the power
it seems like
of
this shit is
chaos.
fucking rigged like the old days. But dude, there's something pure about the one-on-one, bro. There's something beautiful about it. Because some dudes will go out there and have the worst night of their career and
Get
still
that.
beat the dog shit out of the other guy that you thought was good.
Oh,
And
shit.
in team sports, bro, there's so much politicking. This guy isn't getting play time because of his contract. This guy's faking injury or
Putrefy.
deliberately not playing. Not happening. It's always shitty ass refs. Like, there's always something. There's always something. Sucks to probably those motherfuckers will tell you he's really nice at basketball. He's really not.
More mana. Death and decay. Out of mana.
He has like a vision of the court, like he's watching like a fucking it's like I think like I don't see that guy. Even when a play is attempted, but some guy or like his screen is already started.
Need more mana.
I have seen that video, yeah.
Wasn't that just horse shit? Boom.
I mean, dude, if you make it to the NBA, you're in the upper percentile, even if you're on a fucking 3-day contract. The second Miss
What have you learned?
Ask me that in an hour and a half.
Alright. I'll be back.
I don't know yet.
Maybe it's something to eat.
I hope so, bro.
Guys, in a while.